Hello everyone, good morning. Sorry, as I was about to, I need to install one more thing for variety later because I got told last second, literally just a moment ago, to make sure it's installed. Hello everyone, sorry if the frame rate drops for a moment. I'm installing another game, but hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. But hi everyone, good morning. I hope you had a good day, I hope you had a good night, I hope you had a good whatever you have had. Hello everyone, hi there. Full disclosure, as I said on Twitter, I do have a bit of a migraine, but I have lots of water. I have taken my medication already. I have had food. We're gonna hope that it goes down. But hi, hello. In case you missed it, Kiki had not one, but two talks with Sean yesterday, and a dissociative episode. So actually should make note of that for Sebastian. Hold on. Let's add that to we'll add it to hallucination and episode triggers. Episode triggers. We actually have never added something to this. 618 this episode for unknown amount of time. Was found walking in a sandstorm up Sonora Freeway by my friend JT. Last known location had been the bench by the Vinewood. Yep, there goes the frame rate. Vinewood sign. Last known interaction before episode had been a conversation with Sean that went south. That went badly. And yeah, yeah, so the frames dropped because I was installing, I am currently installing a game for variety later, because I had nearly everything downloaded, and then got told just a moment ago to make sure I also have party animals downloaded. So it's kind of partly why I'm not moving the camera at all, is because I know the frames dropped. I watched it dip down to, oh my god, it's dipping so bad. But, oh my god. It's killing my stream. If only I had done this ahead of time. It's okay. It's almost done. I'm literally watching it, downloading 3 of 3. Now we gotta verify everything. Great. We love that. Let's see. 618, episode for unknown amount of time, was found walking in a sandstorm up from Sonora Freeway by my friend JT. Last known location had been the bench by Vinewood sign. Last known interaction before episode had been a conversation with Sean that went badly and ended with the belief our friendship was over. And resolved. Oh my god, please, spell. Oh my god, here we go. 618, episode for unknown amount of time, was found walking in a sandstorm up Sonora Freeway by my friend JT. Last known location had been the bench by Vinewood sign. Last known interaction before episode had been a conversation with Sean that went badly and ended with the belief our friendship was over. We have since spoken again and resolved the conversation. Alright, is it done? Oh my god, it's still verifying. You know you can restrict the download speed? I do know that. But we also know that I'm stupid. It's not quite done, so I am going to continue to lay here and talk to you guys for, like, until it's done, because it's at the verifying stage now. But, if you weren't here yesterday, Reptar, oh my gosh, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 3. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Oh my god. But if you weren't here, Kiki had a conversation with Sean, where at first they were discussing, like, you know, a little bit of catching up, and then the elephant in the room of how he had shot Veronica. Right after she had had a talk with Veronica about how Veronica was feeling. There are certain factors in both conversations that Kiki is taking heavily into consideration. One, Veronica's her sister. Veronica's her sister. Veronica didn't feel like she could leave, even though Sean said she could have. I'm wondering if Sean didn't know about the Benji factor, or didn't see it from her perspective of she didn't feel like she could leave. Because when you're in a situation like that, sometimes you don't feel like you can leave safely. But she also knows that Veronica chose to hang out with an MC that was meeting with another MC, and she's not happy that it happened. But what is she gonna do? Get revenge? It's very much for her, she doesn't want to lose either person. Oh, Party Animals is ready to play. It's done. She doesn't want to lose either person, but I will not be surprised if she loses somebody at some point. Because she just wants everyone to get along, and she just wants everyone to be happy. Her feelings are very, it's not fair that she's being brought into the middle of it. She could have very well never known about it if no one had told her, because, you know. And then she also has other things that she's considering. Other personal things that don't involve anyone else, really. But hey, Winston comes back tomorrow. But yeah, we will be doing some Kiki today. There will be some variety later. It is a certain someone's birthday today. So we will be playing some variety games with that certain someone and some other friends as well. It's going to be some happy birthday, Turt. Oh my god, it's Turt's birthday. Wow. So we're going to be doing some variety with them and hanging out with them. And we'll see where the day takes us. For now, this bitch needs some food. Also, I want to show you guys. So after Kiki threw her phone, I got sent something really fun by Yaya that makes me want to constantly break her phone because it's such a fun little thing. Hold on. I love it. I love it so much. The only one thing I wish, I really, really, really wish, is that, ooh, maybe I can still do it. What I would love to do is put it on the actual background of the phone. But the only thing is, I think the only way I could make that work would be if I also had all of the icons. Because otherwise, the icons would be on top of the cracks, you know? But then, whenever I get a notification, it's gonna have, like, the little red thing on top of the crack, which I think I can live with, because for the most part, it doesn't actually look like the little... Yeah, actually, probably could make it work. Except for, like, right here. And right here. It shouldn't be impossible. Do we want to take a second to see if I can make it work? Let's try it. Hold on. Let me pull up Photoshop. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, there's also something else I want to pull up. Okay. Hold on. I looking for? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. I clicked the same goddamn thing. I'm trying to find something. Where is it? Is it not here? I thought it was here. I guess I'm just stupid. It's fine. I'll find it later. Alright. The icons are going to be over the background even if they're in... Well, no, when I was... Oh, shit. That's right. Damn. That is a good point. Well, listen. It worked in my head, okay? Just... This is the only way you're gonna see how cracked it is. I love it. It's so good. Yeah. Hello! I was just telling them that you sent me this. Send that to her. Why'd that send twice? Nasty crack you got there? I mean, that's what happens when you throw your phone halfway across your house into a wall. Anyway, that sent twice. Okay, there you go. Alright. Yaya gave Shimmer crack. Oh my god. I just got some food. And you'll do it again. Wow! Phone broken, sent things twice. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize the headlight was still on. Did I ever... I did not put a chain on this. Someone could have taken it. Alright. Let's go to the plaza. Let's go to the plaza. Let's go to the plaza and get this bitch some food. Yes. Yeah. You know, I once had a phone that had, like... I once had a phone that had nearly this exact, like, layout of cracks before. Like, pretty similar. I remember I was always so scared of slicing my finger on that shit. There came a point where, like, little bits of glass were falling out. And there were, like, whole patches of just missing glass. Because I couldn't afford to fix it. You've never... Actually, it wasn't a phone screen. It was an iPad. And I remember the way that it broke was actually the dumbest shit. It was in a bag, like in a bag to keep it safe, and I had that bag hanging off a chair. Now the thing is, it wasn't like a short like strap; it was a really long strap. So honestly, the bottom of the bag was maybe 2 inches off the ground. Like it was super small. If the bag fell, If the bag fell, it was only gonna fall maybe 2 inches. It fell those 2 inches, and then later in the day, the bag was back on the top of the chair where I had put it back, and I checked it, and that shit was destroyed. I was like, how? How did this happen? Brand new iPad. Oh, hell yeah. Hello. How's it going?
Okay.
Well, that's good. I see you have the chatty combo. Do you also have the pride combo today, or is that...
Yeah, we got those.
Oh, heck yeah. Can I get 2 of the pride combo?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go ahead, tap or swipe.
Mm.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. There we go, one.
Okay. Alright, you stay safe out there.
You
What? Whatever. Yeah, I've had my current phone, I have a I have like a crazy screen protector on it. Actually, did I take it off? Wait, where's the crack? There was a crack on this shit. Okay, whatever. Oh, actually, I think it got worse, so I put a new one on. That's right, I forgot. It used to have a crazy stupid crack on it. But it was the kind of crack where like the screen protector was still good. But the way it got that was I had dropped it, I had accidentally thrown it, I had done all kinds of things. The way it got the crack was that it fell off my lap when I was sitting on a couch, and it fell face down onto a rug. Granted, it wasn't carpeted flooring, it was just a rug. And it was on wood flooring, but that was enough to crack like from corner to corner, just a single crack. I was like, what is this? Why is it like this? Right, now what are we gonna do? We're probably just waiting for Veronica at this point, because she said she'd be up early. I think that's because Mel is on summer vacation from school stuff. Phones are just weird like that. They're so dumb. You could throw that shit off a mountain and you'll be fine, but you drop it like 2 inches and it's like, nah, bruh, I'm dying, dog. It's like, what the hell? Woo! Oh, I should actually check on my cash because I put another 1,000 in. We have so much washed cash to go through. It's actually a little ridiculous. Now, it could be not ridiculous in comparison to other people, but for me, this is ridiculous. What if V died? Well, you know, if you guys weren't here at that time of night, we did raid her last night.
2,000.
Okay.
We did raid her last night.
And let me pull up the ammunition and say, oh fuck.
I wasn't even looking when this happened.
Thank you for the raid.
And then, hold on, it gets better.
No! My bike! My 2,000.
Okay.
So you know, Veronica could be dead. We have no idea. Let's see if there's any progress on those buildings, actually. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, 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 oh! I'm fine. Oh, okay. Just like her sister. But if Sean wants to continue being friends with this idiot with all of the baggage and burden that she comes with, we'll give him another chance to what? What did I hit? Could you imagine if I just fucking died there? He finally had a chance to escape her for good. He blew it. He finally had his out, and he blew it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, let me grab another 1,000 just in case. Oh my god. We're not gonna give Winston any context as to how we got all this. We're just gonna show him, hey, look at all this wash money I have. And he's just gonna be like, how much crime did you do while I was gone? And she'll be like, not much. Oh, I still have, okay. Okay. Take that. God. How much are we gonna have at the end of this? So there's 1,000 in there right now. So 76.96 plus 1163 plus 1,000. Helps if I, here we go. Ah, just short of 10K. It's gonna be 98.59. You know what that means? We're just gonna do some more fishing. Get that 10K easy. I just got cannonballed by the pirates, real. So, does that mean I shouldn't go fishing? Alright. Oh, we need to get rid of that still. I just wanted to put in a proper dumpster, not on the fucking ground. Where is a proper dumpster? Oh shit. Well, I guess I can't get my car right now. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. fancy.
Looks the same to me.
Dude, can we get a group hug, guys? Can I hug you all? This is amazing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna count in 3, 2. Fuck.
Oh.
my.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I gotta
Oh
take the.
god.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. I gotta take the cap
I
off my
love you
bottle. Hold on.
guys. Thank you guys.
Oh my.
Ooh,
that's a crack
is that
open.
someone's
This
back?
was amazing.
Who the hell's computer is this? Whose computer is this?
Now let's go racing.
Oh my god.
Let's go
Wait,
race.
can we get a picture?
I wanna,
Can we get a
here we
picture?
go. Okay, I don't want to touch any of their cars. And why are they just leaving the Wi-Fi on? Turn the fucking Wi-Fi off! Woo! Before I get too far, I should make sure my fishing stuff is actually in here. I'm pretty sure it is, but I just want to check. Okay. Where's the Winston book? Put it in here, right? Okay, the Winston book is here. You want a cat tax. Blueprint. There's no. The only cat we have is Saturn. Let's see if I can get a picture of her without fucking doing. Ooh. Okay. Let me crop it. Here we go. We have a picture of our perfect angel that I am carefully putting onto Discord because I am driving 189 down the street. And post it. Cat tax paid. It's in the Pets and Animals channel as always. Veronica hates us and she's dead. Ah, perfect. Are we gonna go fishing in the rain? Bah! V really did die in the bike accident. That was it. She perma'd. If she's dead, it solves one of Kiki's issues. Oh god! That actually just makes it worse because then she has to mourn her death and be sad. Still. Ooh, let's take this spot. Oh.
The tow truck's on the other side of the horse.
We'll put the car like... We'll keep the car next to Tails' ATV. You know what? I'm actually going to turn it this way. Okay. All right. Is that Tails?
Ah,
Hi.
my face! It was a big one too.
Oh, was it? You know, sometimes it feels like it's gonna be a big one, and then it's like 2 inches.
No, it was gonna be a big one.
Oh. Hello.
I know.
I think the what?
I know who the pirates were. So they didn't do shit to me. They tipped over my boat though. And then they took me on their boat. They
Oh.
robbed people. In
Oh
front of me.
Christ. Well, they did just leave, so I guess I came at the perfect
No,
time.
I think you're good. I can't take out
Okay.
a boat though. I can go with you if you want to take out a boat.
Which boat is it? Is it the? Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I can get. I mean, you can always just lockpick a boat. It's very easy.
I
I
don't
need
have
to
a
get some
lockpick, that's the
bait.
problem.
Can you not return your boat?
It's too far.
Oh, okay. Let me buy some bait real quick.
How much bait do I have?
I could just go get worms, but I can't be fucked to dig for worms.
Yeah, you can only do it down in the city, I think.
No, you can do it up here.
Wait, where? I tried. I
Uh,
couldn't.
It's gotta be the grassy areas.
Yeah, I did.
I did it and I got so many worms. Like up where those trees are. You just go gardening.
Yeah, that's what I did. It just didn't work.
Skill issue.
What the hell?
Actually, how many worms?
Have
do
you
I
got the
have?
better? Have you gotten the better rod?
Oh yeah, I've got it all. Okay. Oh yeah, a boat. He doesn't have any boats left. Let me go get one. There you go, easy. Oh, hi. Alright. Easy. Beastie Joe, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thanks for supporting the channel, hanging out with us. Is that your boat over there? Oh, there's 2 of them!
It's one of them. I don't know which one it is.
Oh,
I think it's
crazy.
this one to the right.
Oh, alright. Well, we'll fish over here. I mean, technically you can go anywhere, but...
Here is good though. It's the middle. It's the middle of the sea, so you
Yeah.
can use the heavyweight one. I think I saw you tried that you need the specific salmon.
You need salmon, just like regular ass salmon.
Like any.
No, just salmon. Not sockeye.
No, but
not
like in any size.
any
or-
size, yes, but the 40 inches is the only one that does 100% quality fillets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine had to do with the quality.
And you don't know the quality until after you cut it up. How does money making go?
I don't. I honestly, today I've been throwing out a lot of weight to just to get cooler with the guy to buy the better rod. I only just now started selling.
Gotcha.
Should still throw away a few more, but because I'm not at 100, it's like I'm at 96. Should
So like just a few more should do it.
yeah. Thing is, I got 3 nets, out in the river. So
God,
I'll probably throw
I'm
those.
never gonna use nets.
It's good money. It's free money.
Yeah, but I just don't agree with using them. Christ.
Damn, 72-inch sturgeon.
Christ.
It's a big boy.
Not even a leaderboard?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Pretty big.
Hello? There we go. What does she mean her bike is not where she left it? Did she not get it repaired or anything after?
Oh my,
What?
that's a big snapping turtle. Damn, 40 inches.
I'm gonna call V in a second because she just said, I'll make my way up there. My bike is not where I left it. So I need to figure out what the fuck she means and if I need to go get her. Why am I only catching alligator snapping turtles?
Hi.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
It's not where you left it? Is it not in a garage or anything?
I left it at the clubhouse,
Mm-hmm.
and the locals took it back to the apartment.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I found a bicycle.
I mean, I'm in the Alamo Sea. I can come get you. I could even come get you by boat.
I found a bicycle though.
Okay.
It scared the locals when I took it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
At least they didn't try to kick my ass this time.
That was one nice thing about being able to buy my own bicycle was I no longer had to fight the locals in Mirror Park for theirs.
Look, if I could just park my bike in Chumash,
It'd be great.
it'd be great.
Yeah.
Cause then
I feel like there used
don't-
to be a public parking in Chumash, like years
I
ago.
don't think there ever was.
Was there not? I thought there was.
No.
No.
I mean, I had my garage.
That's true. Alright, well, if you don't want to pick up, let me know when you're, like, here, because we're out in the middle of the sea, so we'll come get you.
I am on Route 68 now.
Last time you were on Route 68, the phone call ended with you screaming and going to the hospital.
Yeah, I think a phone call I had with Osvaldo ended the same way last
What do
night.
you mean?
Well, I don't quite remember because I woke up in the hospital.
Maybe you should
But
just never go to Route 68 ever again.
I just remember yelling on the phone, and then everything went dark.
Oh my god. Why are you
think
like this?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Maybe I should let you go then, because it sounds like every time you're on some kind of two-wheeled
No,
vehicle.
no. Because like,
What?
what happens? Like, if I crash
Oh, okay.
and
That's
die,
fair. So give me better comms. Where are you now?
I think I'm passing the vineyard.
Vineyard, okay.
I really need to get better at giving people comms when I think
This
I
is
might
decent
pass
practice.
away. And this is a scorcher too, so you know I'm doing little bunny hops the whole way too. Upping the danger level.
Christ, okay. And hey, technically you're still along the water, so if I need to come get you... Why am I only catching alligator snapping turtles?
Passing Fort
I've caught
Zancudo.
3 of them!
Rip Bozo.
Apparently there were pirates here right up until I got here that were robbing people.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
I feel like the pirates are more active during this storm.
I literally arrived as they left.
That's luck.
Yeah, I arrived, I saw them, they were on radio, and they were like running around, and I stayed in my car and just sat still and quiet, and then they drove away, and I was like, okay, I think I'm good now. Where are you now?
Passing the church.
Alright. Looks like you have some sort of turtle issue there. If I catch one more goddamn snapping turtle, I am
going
switching to a
off-road.
different... Oh no. Now you won't really be able to give proper comms. Where are you? By a tree. Of course you are.
Well, I gotta spice it up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm switching to a different sinker because heavy sinker and worm just attracts alligator snapping turtles.
Oh, I can give one of those to Mike.
Yeah?
He had a pet turtle named Snappy,
Oh, how
who
cute.
the doctors put in an
I
MRI
got a chest.
machine.
Oh, rolled cash.
Why did they do that?
I don't know why they didn't do an X-ray first, but Snappy had eaten a fork and nobody knew about it. So
Oh my god.
yeah, Snappy died a very
That's awful.
yeah. And I yelled at Mike. I'm like, why didn't you just call me? I'm a retired veterinarian.
How did he even swallow the fork?
I I don't know. I'm pretty sure Snappy was from the Alamo Sea, so that explains it.
Okay. He was built different up until a fork was forcibly removed from his body via electromagnetic force.
I just don't understand why their first idea was MRI instead of X-ray.
Because it was probably doctors and not veterinarians.
But like even with people, my first stop would be X-ray.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Make sure there's no.
These are the same people that used a defibrillator on a man's head.
Yeah, they're not the learning hospital.
Yep.
I don't know if any of these people ever actually went to medical school.
The thing is, the one that did it was a seasoned doctor.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was Montez, apparently.
Was it Montez?
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. Big yikes. Where are you at now?
I'm along the Alamo Sea.
Oh, should we just come scoop you?
I can.
Okay.
Yeet! I
do you
just
mean-
yeeted my bicycle into the Alamo Sea.
Okay, I can't see where you are from where I am, which means that you might be a little too far for me to see. So let me just.
I
reload this
am-
fish real quick.
Off of Calafia Road by the river.
Oh yeah, you're over by like the old Lost compound.
Past that.
Past that, okay. Give me
I'm gonna
just a
start swimming.
Oh my god. Let me finish reeling in this fish. It might be a big one or a chest,
Actually-
one of the two.
I might just stay on shore.
That's probably for the best. There's no sharks or anything, but I'd rather you not like accidentally drown or anything. Did I tell you Peanut stole my car last night?
You
Oh
mentioned.
my god.
Yeah. I went to go to my meeting and I realized my car was not in the garage and that it was over by Olympic Freeway, and I was like, well, that's weird. So I walked over and I heard as I approached a bunch of police sirens, and I was like, I swear to God, if that's where my car is, I'm gonna lose my shit. Sure enough, I round the corner, bunch of police cars, and I see them going through my trunk, and I literally yelled, "Son of a bitch!" And all the cops turned around and went, "Oh no, Kiki, is this your car?" I was like, "Yes, I didn't realize it was stolen until like a minute ago."
It didn't get like impounded, did it?
No, because I showed up and said it was stolen and I was upset about it and it was tampered and all that, they let me go with no impound and no VAF, so
Nice.
yeah.
My bike managed to not get a PF strike on it, and I am so happy.
That's good. I'm just waiting for
You
Tails
should
to
read
reel
the
in his
docket
last
for
fish.
Mason's appeal,
Oh?
because they thought that Mason was Wade coming back. And Mason got slapped with accessory for charges that nobody got like charged with.
That is
I think
stupid.
it's-
Oh, I've been meaning to look at the dockets anyway, because I want to see the impeachment stuff. And now I want to look at this.
But like, I think Kit moved for summary judgment on it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why? Because it's so dumb?
I think so. Just like, there's no need to go to a proper trial. Just summary judge it.
You almost have your fish, Tails?
Sorry?
Do you almost have your fish?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Hold on. 1 second.
Oh shit! There's also the people versus the council.
Got it.
Is that the impeachment?
Sorry.
No.
Oh, that's just something else entirely. What is the people re the council?
Soze posted to the docket. I request criminal action in conjunction with my rights as a civilian of Los Santos, San Andreas, as mentioned in the Constitution, as a right to press charges within this 30-day statute. Please
That's
consider
thunder.
all government agencies capable of pushing. Please consider all government agencies capable of pushing a case are involved in this, and I am requesting that we, the people, are able to push these charges to make sure the due process is not hindered by the said people meant to protect us and our Constitution does not fail us merely 6 months into building our new city. Defendant, Chief Justice Crane, Treasurer Walker, he's dead! Soze!
You can charge someone post-mortem.
Don't we have a new treasurer or some shit?
I actually don't know if we do.
Deputy Mayor Walker,
don't think the delayed
Mayor
death
Thoroughbred,
exception
Chief
is a
of
thing
Staff
anymore.
Thoroughbred, Healthcare Liaison Cantor, Head of Bar Braun, and PD Liaison Cornwood.
All right, where are you? I'm looking at Calafia.
I'm by the river.
Oh, Cassidy River?
Yeah. I will allege all have failed multiple times in their duties in which breach the Los Santos Constitution empowered
Oh,
by
I
the
see.
state. While it is true, the impeachment clause indicates only elected members can impeach for cause. That does not mean breaking.
Oh my god, it's Veronica.
It's the Veronica. Veronica, the V
Veronica.
variety.
Hi, Tails.
Hello.
That does not mean breaking the Constitution in itself or being an accomplice to it is not treason for the other people elected by the people. Anyone who voted on legislation that goes against the Constitution empowered by the state shall also be accountable to those crimes. The council all voted to remove the laws of the state penitentiary, which prevented medical services as well as police responses, and has not been amended. I actually agree with Soze on that was a little dumb.
Okay. I actually don't really know much about the Soze stuff. I know it happened, but I didn't really pay attention to it.
I didn't either, but like that line right there of like, you know, the fact that there were no laws in the prison and all that.
Oh, yeah, that was
I-
fucking wild that whole time.
We could have had a DOC run by Castle.
We could have had a DOC at all.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
functioning
consider what
DOC.
was happening up there to be a DOC.
Yeah, I think it's more correct if you say we could have had a DOC because that wasn't a DOC.
That was
I
That
got
was Lord of the
I
Flies.
got put into this life by that DOC that stabbed me because I tried to go be a client for someone and they stabbed me for no reason.
They stabbed you for going to see someone? Oh, V, you were already on the dock.
Yes.
Why'd I come over here for you? She doesn't see the chick.
That's crazy.
hate you.
What do you mean you hate me?
That's not true. Oh, I'm gonna sell my fish.
I'm gonna sell this
I
shit.
love that we're wearing the same top, different colors.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
I'm just gonna sell a few things. Oh, my money from yesterday is still here. I forgot
Wait,
to
really?
take some money out yesterday, apparently.
Wait, hold on.
Great.
The defendants are accused of treason, reckless endangerment in the amount of anyone jailed since the legislation was quote unquote passed, human trafficking in the amount of anyone jailed since the legislation was quote unquote passed. The sentencing that
Mhm.
Soze wants and his preliminary witness list is just Crane. Immediate removal of any government agency roles and 14 days to recruit and make the OC what it should have been under the command of the previous warden. Kill Soze with help from Bobby and Carmine.
Oh, Bobby and Carmine are helping Soze?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Where'd Tails go? Oh, there she is. Come on, little
Got it.
foxfish.
I got it.
Ooh, that was some impressive thunder. So, if you guys lose me at any point, there's like a storm going on in my head. It's
No?
a pretty impressive one.
God. No, but you've been here.
No, I say if you lose me at any point, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh god.
Nice.
Damn it.
Proud of you.
Help catch me.
I like how Kiki's the only one here with no gang or MC affiliation. Huh?
Can't hear you really well, Tails.
Of all the stuff that you just said, one thing I feel like should be taken with a grain of salt, it should be you voted on this legislation, you are now a part of these consequences type thing.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when you push a legislation, it could be seen with ulterior motives. And some people might not see that perspective, which I do get they're somewhat held responsible for that, right? Because we should be able to see the ulterior motive for them. I feel like this council doesn't really necessarily like think when they vote. I think they just vote if it sounds somewhat decent. They vote,
I mean-
and then they go for it because you can see literally from the legislation that are passed, there's barely any like absence or no's, and,
I had to
and there's
go
a lot of legislation pushed through.
I had to go take like a look at the business legislation because apparently there's stuff about like I think Ursula was saying like felons can't like have a farming business
Wait, what?
where they sell produce. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. It's like how felons can't have certain like can't run certain things.
I mean, I
And
guess
it's like-
not having a felon run like, I don't know, a accounting business, sure, I guess, like something with a
But,
ton
like
of money.
a
but,
restaurant, a farming business, like
yeah, like what?
I had to go take a look at the legislation. Like I don't intend to become a felon anytime soon,
Yeah.
but it'd be nice to know.
I mean, some of the shit you don't expect to be a felony is a felony. So,
And also, one thing that I feel like people don't take into account is the felon has done their time and has also paid dues. Like, it's like, sure, some stuff makes sense for them not to do. Like, Group 6 makes sense. Like, for them not to be able to do. Because
yeah,
it's a
because
very,
they work
you
with a
know,
bank and they get in the vault and all that. That makes
Exactly.
sense. But to
But, like,
not be able to be a
them having-
farmer?
Yeah, that's stupid.
I'm looking for this.
Like I said, I need to go like read the actual legislation.
5 years ago, there used to be like a whole group of farmers in the prison that supplied produce for the outside.
I remember there was actually a
That-
time back when I worked Green Agricultural Company where my boss actually wanted me to get a job as DOC and become his inside man to learn what they were doing, and I did the interview and was like, no, I'm good. Because one of the questions was, Bovice, you just watched Bovice snap the neck of another DOC member and now he's charging your way. What do you do? And I was like, what? So I said, nah, Mr. Green, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm cut out for this.
Look,
Just
DOC
snap,
was corrupt
you
as
just snapped
fuck.
Bovice's neck.
Well, what I ended up saying was I lock myself in a room and call for backup.
That's all you can do in that
Yeah,
situation.
that's and hope he doesn't bust the door down.
If anyone could bust the door down, it would have
It's
been Bovice.
Bovice.
There's a lifer that Tanner is calling his prison wife.
What?
He literally broke into prison because, and I quote, there was a pretty lifer.
Oh my god. That is the biggest bluegill I've ever seen, but it still wasn't a fucking leaderboard. You know what I was really hoping for?
You know,
Kiki to be in a state where
I
she
have
was
to
wearing
wonder.
makeup again when Winston came back.
given the shit that they did on Sanguine after the war, do you think any like contaminants leached into the water supply in Los Santos?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of why I don't drink like bottled water anymore, or only drink bottled water. So people are like, "Oh my god, just drink the water from tap," and I'm like, "Fuck that! I like only having 2 eyes."
Man, I'd love to have 2 eyes.
Hey, maybe you should drink the water then. You'll get
Maybe I
another eye.
should.
What is that to your left?
What?
There's someone in the water.
I cannot turn my head right now. I'm reeling in a fish.
fish man in the water.
A fish man.
My therapist is finally back in town.
I did see him twatting out, so I wondered if you were gonna hit him up.
Yeah, we had a. I was fried after my session last night.
Yeah.
Mason dropped me off with Allie while he went
Ooh,
to have
chest.
conversations with people. I ended up wandering off.
Oh, there's the fish man.
Yes.
He was on the phone just now.
Yes, it was.
What does a fishman say on the phone?
Garble, garble.
blub.
No, that's okay,
What the
I'm stupid.
That's the other thing. What does a fish actually sound like?
Well, I don't think they have vocal cords. So it's probably just like, I don't know.
Bubble noises.
Just like, or something, you know, as they're gasping for
so
breath.
many bluegill.
Yeah, I was using worms and a heavy hook, and I was only getting alligator snapping turtles. I got like 6 of those motherfuckers. Hello! How are you, sweet boy? It's the love of my life. You got your little vest on? Are you doing okay? Are you doing good? How are you? My little fluffy angel.
I had to laugh because Ivy saw me on my bicycle last night
Mm-hmm.
and offered me a ride, but I'm like, no, I'm good. Also, I don't know why people think it's weird when I'm on a bicycle.
People think it's weird when anyone is doing something not in a car or a motorcycle.
I'm just like, I'm just going to therapy, my dude.
That's why I always like going down the road walking sometimes when I go from the office to my house. Sometimes I run into people, they're really confused why I'm running.
Yeah. I used to jog from the apartments to the hospital, right? And, you know, I had my whole jogging fit. I had my headphones on. I had, like, a sporty outfit on that was good for running. I'd be blasting music. And people would be, like, offended that I wouldn't accept a ride from them. They'd be like, are you good? Are you okay? Why are you running? And I'm just standing there like,
Why are you running?
I'm out for a jog. And they're like, well, you should get in the car and I'll take you somewhere. And I'm like, no, I'm out for a jog. I'm good.
I'm intentionally doing this, motherfucker.
Yeah, there was one guy, he actually got mad because he was like, well, I'm a taxi and you should get in with me. And I was like, no, I don't want to. I'm
That
jogging
makes
to
me
work.
really not want to get in the
Yeah.
car with you.
Yeah, he got so mad.
Stranger danger. You're gonna take me somewhere and murder me because you're a serial killer.
Yeah.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Have you ever seen the full clip of where that comes from?
Yeah.
It's so good. Why?
Catfish. At least I didn't have to go noodling.
Ugh. God. Hi, Sabrina.
That
Okay.
was a-
Okay.
Did
that
you hear?
wasn't sus. What did they say?
They just heard.
She kind of did make a turkey sound.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I
So
heard.
I'm
I heard the.
so my thing was actually accurate. I'm using that. Now
Why are
that's
there
in my
fish people
defense.
fishing?
I don't know.
Isn't that cannibalism?
Only if it's the same kind of fish, I feel like, because like sharks are fish and they eat other fish.
Fair.
I only see it as the bottom of the food chain.
Took me years to learn that apparently clownfish eat their young.
Oh yeah, no, I learned that years ago.
Yeah, what do you think Finding Nemo is? Yeah, obviously
Yeah, no,
chasing him to eat him.
That's the context of how I learned it. Was that
That's
it was
how
like
everyone learns that. Let's be
it
real.
was the theory that the barracuda didn't eat all of the clownfish eggs. The mother did.
They framed the
Let's
barracuda.
be real here. The best children's movie is Cars, with the best story.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched
For
a
fuck's
single.
sake!
What?
More washed cash.
If you don't want it, you can give it to me.
No, I want it. It's just
She
I
wants
have
cash she can
so-
use without having to go clean it.
I don't want to have to work for it, Tails.
You can give it to me. If you want.
No.
I'll take it.
Also, I have you ahead real quick.
Tell me how much you have, and I'll give you and clean.
No, I think she's God. Like she'll probably just give it to Mason or something to go do it. Ah! Discus. Meow.
Ooh, I got a 50-inch snapping turtle.
Good God.
It's a chunky boy. Chunky boy.
Oh, I was right. One of them is just on their radio. None of them are actually fishing. So no one on that boat's actually fishing?
Which one?
The one that went by us, the fish one that parked nearby?
Oh, chest.
Nice.
Oh. God damn it.
Rolled cash?
No. It's a blueprint.
Oh, for a hook?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just putting all of those plus any other blueprint I find in the bench so that when Winston gets back, he can just recycle all of them.
That's what I'm gonna do with these.
She's been a Saints hang around for a while. Couple weeks, even. Probably closer to a month, maybe?
Hello.
Ah, okay.
Hello! Go dives into the water.
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If you want it, I can give you clean or normal
No,
cash
I just-
instead of the washed.
Nah. I can take care of it later, but just it seems like all I ever pull out is rolled and washed, and everyone else is like, "Oh yeah, I just got like $1,000 clean."
Just don't pull it out. Leave it in there.
Like
we
I
can get
have,
in closer.
I think this brings me up to like 8,000 that I need to clean. On top of the rolled bills that I have in my car that I need to wash.
I'm hoping that they're looking for something in the water and that it's not. Because I see them getting on radios. None of them are actually fishing, and they just kind of keep getting closer.
Where are they?
Pirates.
They're to my left.
If they're all messed up, it leads me to believe that might be an escape plan. Might be waiting for someone.
They're all
maybe,
fished up.
potentially. Yeah, they're all fished up.
Sturgeon. Whoa, that's a big sturgeon and it's not even on leaderboard.
Oh god, she had like a 72 incher of something. It's not even leaderboard.
89.42 inches.
Good god. I guess now we actually gotta work for the leaderboard. Before it was easy because everyone was just learning.
What does the leaderboard even do?
Just pride.
The fish are and also you get more money for the
Oh,
fish
that's
on the
right.
leaderboard.
Yeah. I wish there was like a, I don't know, like a way to attract just bigger fish.
I think that's like part of the different baits too. Like you're probably more likely to get bigger fish with worms.
Hmm. I know that I was more likely to get goddamn alligator snapping turtles.
See, I'm using a heavy sinker and I'm not getting any alligator snapping turtles.
With the worms?
What I heard,
Yeah.
what I
That's
heard
what was
is
it. I was.
someone was using corn from the sewers and it was giving them more chests.
Corn from the soup? Oh.
Is that different
what I
than the
heard.
other corn?
That's old gross corn.
No, because you find both. I feel like what I was told. You find both the regular corn for the moonshine shit, and then you find the big
Oh, I know
corn.
sturgeons are huge.
Well, like, does it turn into the same kind of bait? Like when you
No,
mash
like-
it up.
You just find the bait. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Alligator
I
snapping
think that's what
turtle.
I was told. That's what I got at least.
So if we went into the sewers and we collected old moldy shit, we could use that for bait.
Yeah, I think. That's what I was told.
I'm just gonna run through the bait that's going bad before I run through all my worms.
Could you imagine if it is for an escape plan and a police chase just goes through here?
On boats that take
On
them like a minute
boats.
to pull out.
Yeah.
Because the only places they can rapidly pull out boats are Civ Docks and Del Perro. Everywhere else it takes, what, like a minute?
Something like that. Minute, 2 minutes. I don't remember how long exactly. Just.
Any word from Winton yet?
Was there nothing in that chest? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes from what I've heard.
Not today. So I'm assuming he's flying.
I can't wait for his I told you so.
I told you so for what?
Her cut here.
Oh.
I haven't even. So I'm doing this time what I did last time, where I read a diary while he's gone. I haven't even alluded to this change in it because I want her to be the one to give the news.
Oh my god, a 48. Oh no.
What?
But
I'm
Can't.
stupid.
Why are you stupid?
What?
I dropped the alligator. Snapping it on the seat. Fuck. Whoops. God damn
Good
it.
job, buddy.
See? Stupid. Fuck.
ooh, whatever I'm pulling up is gonna be big, and watch it be a chest again. Like yesterday.
Watch it be a dwarf pufferfish.
I'm trying to
I
grab
swear to
the
God,
turtle,
if it's
but
a dwarf
it's
pufferfish, I'm jumping
Didn't
off
that
the
happen to
fucking boat.
Mason the other day where he thought it was gonna be really big?
It
but
might
it was a
have.
dwarf pufferfish.
Yeet myself off this boat and die.
Again? No, die. So how did Veronica die? Well, she pulled up a dwarf pufferfish and she threw herself out of the boat. Oh, okay, that
And then she
checks.
hit her head on a rock and drowned.
Oh, okay, that sounds like Veronica. Well, they left. I was keeping such a close eye on them because I was like, if those motherfuckers in fish masks come to rob us or something, I won't be pissed because there's nothing I can do because I don't have a gun.
Yeah, I don't have a gun either.
It was a catfish.
You got catfished!
I got catfish.
Rasmussen, you think of the 14 months of prime? I can't believe this.
But I think this is a new therapy fit.
Yeah?
Mm.
I've never considered a therapy fit. I just show up wearing whatever I'm already wearing.
No, because of how my sessions are, I like to be comfy.
That's fair. I think one time I did it in my pajamas.
Well, I also have like pajamas that I wear on days that I have therapy because they're comfy cozy.
God, I have please, please, please stuck in my head for no reason. And it's literally just
I dare
that one.
you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker.
It's just that part of the song that's stuck in my head, and I can't even remember all the
or
words.
no,
It's just,
I beg of you, please.
yeah,
don't
and
embarrass
it's not
me,
even the whole
motherfucker.
song. It's just the. I don't even remember all the words, and I just get the "Don't embarrass me, motherfucker," and then I just start over again.
Yeah, no, that's the part that's always stuck in my head too. Hey, my ego's another. I beg of you, please
Oh,
don't embarrass
Heartbreak
me,
is
motherfucker.
one thing. My ego
My
is
ego's
another.
another.
Something, something.
I beg of you, please.
Don't
I think that's what it is.
oh, yeah, don't
Don't
embarrass
embarrass
me,
me,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. There was a TikTok I saw that was like, talking about like that part in particular. How it's so relatable if you've ever dated an Irishman.
Yes, Kerchu. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I dated that Nile guy. in
Tails, you don't
Ireland.
know this song?
What song?
Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter.
Nope.
I'll send it to you because the line we're talking about is just so funny.
Damn, I got a big sturgeon, 71.
Wow!
Still not enough for the leaderboard.
A big sturgy.
Where was that fact about the sturgeon?
I'm
Fun
catching a lot of
fact, the
catfish with
largest
crickets.
sturgeon ever caught was 23 feet and 7 inches and weighed 1.5 tons.
I think catfish like crickets.
Oh, okay. Little buggy boys.
I'm just glad I don't have to shove my arm down its mouth.
All I did was type the letters PL and it filled in the rest. Zedish. Zedish. There, I emailed it to you. Check in general Discord. What's wrong with Bodon? Morning. I don't see what's wrong with Bodon. All he did was say good morning and then admitted that he is in fact stinky. Alex.
Yeah, I've only caught catfish with the heavy sinker and crickets. So I'm just trying to get rid of all my bait that I have that's not worms.
Yeah. I thought about buying crickets when we got here, but I was like, nah, fuck it. I'll just use the rest of my worms while I'm here.
I need Happy to come around so I can tell him about the worms.
Worms.
Worm.
Apparently, Tails can't dig up worms.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe I was going to the wrong spot. As I was able to grab them down, like by town. I don't.
What if you handed Mason the worms and said, "Would you still love me if I was?"
So
What?
corny.
Would you still love me if this was me and just hand him a worm?
You know what? I might do that. I might do that. But also, after yesterday, I might wait to do that.
Oh?
I think I was a little annoying yesterday.
Oh, why?
Stuff and things.
Okay.
I think I was a little too needy yesterday.
I mean, I feel like he would tell you if you're too needy. Also, you're his girlfriend. You can be needy. Do you know how many times I've told Misa to be more needy?
You've told Misa to be more needy?
Yes. I have told Misa to be more needy.
Wow. Why though?
Because she's not needy enough.
Okay.
I was too dramatic yesterday and too needy.
Nah, I'm sure you're fine. I once said to someone, "I'm sorry for being dramatic," and they said, "You're not dramatic," as we stood together in the rain, me wearing all black, crying and smoking a cigarette. I went, "Yeah, I'm not dramatic at all. Okay." I just called you to the middle of the woods while I'm being sad, and I'm not dramatic. Okay. It was yesterday.
So today's goal is to not be dramatic and not be needy.
Yes. I do have a family Zoom call, like, in the middle of the afternoon for a little bit, but I should be back after. It's been a while since I Zoom called with my family up north, so I'm due for it. Also, it's someone's birthday, so I have to. I say I have to like it's an obligation, but like, no, I'm happy to. It's just, it's someone's birthday. I can't not. I'm sorry. What? Oh, yes, there we go. Abdul's head is caved in. He fucked up? What? What happened to Abdul?
Come on, I need to reel this in. What the fuck?
What happened to this man's? For a second, I thought we'd lost Tails, and then I realized I just had the camera too far over. Ooh, is this gonna be a big one? Oh no, please!
Ooh, a 79 surgeon.
Nice.
Oh,
I need to go sell my fish soon.
Same.
yeah, but it's already full.
Should we go sell after we each catch the ones we're currently reeling in?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Okay. This one might be big, or it might be a chest, or it might be super fucking tiny and just deceiving me. But it certainly feels really fucking heavy. A 9-inch discus. Son of a bitch. What's that in the water? Is that
Is it in
a...
the water?
It's a blueprint! Mine now.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a blueprint. It's for, body panels.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
You forgot to lift anchor,
I
huh?
did, and I just broke it.
I'm sure they can fix it up at the
We'll
shore.
get a new one at shore, yeah.
Hello?
Good morning, Veronica.
Because I
We've been
can
trying to reach
be.
you about your car's extended warranty.
Then why did you call me? Okay. Gotcha.
Much
Like-
money. Wow.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Patrick. Oops, sorry.
Not you.
Huh? How close are you to your house?
Give me one moment to pick up that money and I'll tell you. I'm
If you-
getting closer, but I got further yesterday because somebody bought a house in Murray Park.
My iPad's dead. Okay. If
Yeah,
he's,
the price went up.
if he's super... I mean, it shouldn't have gone up too much, right? It only goes up by like 5K or something?
It went from 567 to 574.
Oh! Okay, there might have been 2 houses bought, but... Okay.
And I currently have 531 to my name.
I don't remember if the housing includes tax. I don't think it does.
I hope not.
It
'cause
does.
The moment
It does.
Oh, it
It
does
does?
now?
Oh,
Okay,
thank
because it
God.
didn't when I bought
it
my
does.
house.
It does. What says on there, it's what it is with tax and everything.
Because the moment I have it, and I'm pushing that button.
So you need like 50k.
43k. I think I have like maybe 7 to 10k in wash cash on me because I found so many chests today.
How much?
I probably have like 7 to 10k in wash cash.
Oh god.
It's not
Oh, thank you.
much, but
Wait, how much did you just give me?
it's okay.
Oh, thank you.
It's not much. It's just what I had in my wallet, but
Oh, I
I want to
appreciate
see you
that.
get. It would be nice to have someone who's not a psychopath as a neighbor. So
Yeah, and I've noticed that the house is seen as soon as you open the tablet now. I think Mirror Park houses are the only residential area left.
I get a new pad because I can't see shit. It's dead.
Mine is about to die. I'm probably gonna have to buy one after storm. Yeah, it's like number 8 on the tablet. I can see it as soon as I open it.
I mean, I think that's also just the address too. Like it's actually no, because it's Mirror Park 2. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I meant number 8 as in you see 8 things on
It's
the
that,
tablet when you open
okay.
the tablet.
I wish it was
Like
a
it's
click
a
lovers up north.
bottom right corner. Yeah, finally.
Would be nice. Well, if I can help at all, I'll try, because I'd like to see you get that.
Yeah. Well, I have over 5,000 with my wallet.
Okay.
3,000 in wash cash on me, and I know I have at least 5 to 7,000 in my taxi.
Okay.
Do you clean it?
With the deliveries, yeah.
He does goober. Yeah.
So if you didn't, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to clean for the wash. I don't mind.
Yeah, she might just trade you out.
If you
Well, I do
want.
have some rolls, and I don't have a washing machine.
Ooh, I can take those. How much? How many? 1169. I can do that.
I don't know how long that takes.
It doesn't take super long.
Oh, thank you.
But for 1,000, you definitely need at least 2 washing machines. So.
Yeah. Thank you for the help.
Yeah,
I
no worries.
appreciate that.
If I can give you more, I'll shoot more your way. But
Yeah, I'll probably do some goober after storm just to.
valid. I should
Get
give
the
goober a
wash.
try. I haven't yet.
Me too.
And when I'm done cleaning all my cash, I'm gonna have like 9,800. So
Damn.
yeah, most of it's from fishing.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason I do it, because I've been told it's literally illegal to do it if it comes from fishing. And it was confirmed from both a
I
cop
mean,
and a lawyer.
even if you got it from illegal activities, they can't prove how you got it. You know.
Yeah, they have to be able to prove it. Obviously, if I get kidnapped for a bank job or the laundromat or cash exchange, that would suck with that on me right now.
Yeah.
Because I can't prove it didn't put that on me.
I mean, they always ask, and you could just say no.
Yeah.
You kind of have to go by your word.
Hooray. I usually just get
I got a
searched because I
fighter.
figure it's... Oh, she's got a
Oh, yeah.
fighter.
Got a fighter.
You got this. Hi. Hi, Gibby. What are you doing, Bubba?
Think I might have more rolls in my car.
My father is Christian.
Ooh, hey, Dale.
Either that or in my taxi.
Hi.
Little
Oh
tippy
my
tappies.
god!
What?
I got a yellow purse that gave me 210 bucks. Damn. Okay.
Hello. Where
I
are
mean,
you?
hey, I got
It wasn't
$800
even that
for
big.
one
It was
once.
like
It's like a
it was like 14 inches or whatever it was.
Damn.
Let me pet you. There you are. Good boy. Hi. Are you being ever so
If
good?
it's a leaderboard, that might be why.
It would be nice if Patrick could get the house beside us.
I almost got $800 for a leaderboard.
Nice. I haven't had a leaderboard in a long time.
Yeah, the fishies are getting bigger and bigger to get a leaderboard.
Mhm. Alright, you left. I gotta close the door.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, you're just gonna bust right in again. Oh, Gatsby, this isn't your first rodeo. You know what's happening, huh? You know why there's so much stuff in the living room right now, huh? Hello. So Patrick is 43K from the house.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Somebody bought a
Yeah.
couple houses last night, so it went up a little bit.
Oh no, that was before storm. Before the storm that's coming up. Like after I saw you yesterday. That
Mm.
went up.
Damn. You guys remember the surges that I was talking about?
Mhm.
Getting like a 71? The the leaderboard one is 148
Christ.
inches.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. God damn.
Let me guess. Vince Payne?
I didn't see the name. I just saw the link.
Let's see.
You and Tails just gave me. I'm down to 37.
Draxon Payne. Sturgeon. Here we go. Tommy Thompson, 148.96 inches.
That's one big fish.
The
Yeah, so
record
fucking
sturgeon at
what?
the moment is 23 feet. How much is 148 inches?
Your name was up there a couple of times, Patrick.
Yeah, you're on the sturgeon
Yeah.
board. Let's see.
I know I had one that was
148
underwater at
inches
some
to
point.
feet because I can't be bothered to do 12 feet. Okay.
Got a dwarf
All right, I
puffer.
think my door is going to be open for a little while, so there's going to be a lot of noise.
Puffer? I barely know her.
Ooh. Actually, I need 2 seconds. I'm going to be over here. I actually need to, because I'll leave you guys with water, but somebody is very stressed right now. You're stressed, huh? Why are you so stressed? This is your first move, huh? You've never done this before. Come on, come here.
It's chess menu today. Oh, it's a cash. Not cash.
My God. Yeah. Wait, you haven't seen me since.
All right, so Bean's probably going to be freaking out for a little bit. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Louise.
How's it
Well,
going?
I think it looks nice on you. I'm good. How
Thank
are you guys?
Louise.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
reminder that she's
I think-
old.
Who?
Wow.
What, me?
She's a helltails.
Wow.
Oh,
What an old lady.
The fuck?
What the hell?
I mean, it's what it says. Can you
Oh.
blame me?
Oh.
I don't think you're old, V, just because you're an old lady.
I'm gonna
Well-
Alamo sea dump you.
Instead
How you been,
Well,
Louise?
it does say
It's
old
sea
lady. You
dumping.
don't look old.
I've been
For
good.
what
How have
it's
you
worth.
been?
Been doing all right.
Nice. I'm vibing, you know,
Why
now
did
that
I-
I've quit PD.
Wait,
free.
what?
Yeah.
You finally did it!
That tweet about me quitting PD the other day that you retweeted, I actually did it.
Oh,
Louise, when are we going
did I
roof
s-
running?
Oh, I did see that, didn't I? I actually did know that.
I'm so I'm gonna do G6 over the next few days while I'm able to all day, so I can get rid of my G6 trucks, and then as soon as my G6 trucks I'm full sending.
Can we take Louise roof running?
We are absolutely
Yes.
taking Louise roof running.
You know, I may have already done a money run today.
Oh my god!
Oh? They grow up so fast.
Let me guess, was it with Sail?
It was.
I guessed it. Yeah, my new runs are like harmless, almost.
They're not as bad as they used to be.
Yeah.
42-inch salmon.
I got a baby
Yeah.
salmon. 1.2 inch.
Oh, Bean.
That's a
Gatsby,
baby.
go comfort your
It's
sister.
gonna be so crazy to think that I went from being the one on the bike trying to catch the people roof running to being the roof runner.
Well,
Join us, Louise. It's
I'm
fun.
joining.
Roof running is actually very fun. The other day,
Bro,
Ruby
why
wanted
did
to
I get-
arrest me, but she didn't have enough for it, and she knew that, and she was really upset.
Who?
Ruby.
Oof.
I know she's just itching to arrest either you or I.
Mm-hmm. She had me in cuffs. She detained me. I just chatted up the officers the whole time. We had a conversation. It was very pleasant. They were like, "Why are you on the roof today, ma'am?" And I went, "I was just sitting on the roof reminiscing. I didn't even know there were other people here until you all started rolling up."
Nice.
you have a bozo.
Yeah. And then and then she's like, "Now I think I know what you were doing here, but I don't have enough to keep you, so I guess you're free to go." And I was like, "Yeah, I am."
Nice.
If you're expecting me to call you uncle, that's not happening.
Why not?
It's step uncle, actually.
No, you need to earn that.
You there's told.
Ask Louise. Ask Louise. Didn't James need to earn
Yeah,
it? Didn't
yeah,
who was
yeah.
the person before him?
It was Ronnie.
Yeah,
Or Hopper, one of the two.
Yeah, the only one that's earned it was James.
I can't wait to hear Uncle Zale.
No, it probably is not happening.
That's alright, I just
Bro,
hang it by your
why
leg.
am I only catching dwarf pufferfishes? What the fuck
Same.
is this?
All I
There's a
catch.
lot of them over here.
It's because we're at the
I
dock.
think they, yeah,
Have
they
you got
like
your
being
hook?
closer to
Have you
shore.
got a hook?
I've got mine. Tails, have you got a hook on?
Louise has a hook?
Do any of you need a hook? I can make them.
I'm good.
No.
I don't want one.
I got a blueprint yesterday and gave it to Sil.
Yeah.
Can't believe
There you
former
go.
Ranger Louise is using a fucking
Okay.
hook.
Wait, why did you give me cash?
Because my wallet is spot on 5,000 now.
Oh my god.
You know, I couldn't put 5,000 in my wallet yesterday. I could only put 4,999.
But everybody else
What?
could.
Yeah.
I was upsetty.
We got a bigger dwarf pufferfish. I hate this.
Oh my god.
Fuck this
Officers
shit.
of Los Santos, does Hazel have 300 cop rep? He's claiming he does.
Which Hazel? I'm guessing how.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
there's so many Hazels now. There's like 4 of them.
Hazel's the new
That's
Charlotte.
true. We don't do crime. He's legal G6.
Yeah, Hazel doesn't do crime. He's a legal
Doesn't do
G6
crime,
worker, so I
yep.
would say he has 300 rep in my book. Says Ellis Pinzone.
Oh my god.
Every time I hear pin zone, I think pause zone, and then I get sad.
That loser.
Same
Loser.
here.
Good job,
I
buddy.
miss pause zone.
I miss Freya.
Which I'm pretty sure pause zone was pin zone's dog at some
It
point.
I
was.
believe that's why he was called Pause.
It was his canine, yeah.
And then pause zone was retired and became a therapy canine.
I miss all the canines.
I miss my dog.
I miss Zero
I
the
miss my
most.
kitty.
Zero was the best boy.
Zero was the first PD canine that I met.
I think I met Fenton first.
I kind of miss
generally
doing the
'cause
vet
Snow was
checkups for
always
the
around
canines
during
too.
my times.
Because
She's
the
so
canine
upset.
vet appointments were my favorite ones because we got to let them bite people.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's for their physicals.
I got bit by
Yeah,
the
I've
PD
gotten
canines
bitten
a couple
of
times
times.
for the vet
Hi,
checks
baby
before I was a vet.
bats. I remember one time for Scout, I reminded Tessa that he needed a bite volunteer, and she goes, "Oh, I know, just the guy." In comes Bryce,
Oh.
and he's
Is
like,
it bad that I actually enjoyed being a volunteer for it?
I'll be back.
I
Sabrina,
think my favorite was it took Scout so many times to take
Come
me
here.
down once.
Sabrina.
Scout was a little special.
It's like,
Yeah, I think one of the things that we had at the park, I think I had Zero chasing me. No, it was
Heck.
it was Fairley's dog, and it took Fairley's dog ages to catch up to me.
no, she's just gonna pout somewhere.
I actually kind of miss Dan Faley.
Same.
It was hit or miss for me with him. Like, he was great for all the canine stuff. But then I remember there was a point where we hired Sooty as a vet. And
I remember that.
he was so, like, anti-Sooty. I was like, bruh,
Ooh.
she's not gonna fuck around with animals. She has a dog of her own. She's dating one of your officers. Like, she's not gonna fuck around with the dogs. And he was like, I don't want her handling any canine. And I was like, I feel like it should be up to the canine handler whether they have Sooty or not.
True.
Because there are going to be some canine handlers that would love to have Sooty as their vet.
I didn't even know she was a vet.
Oh, you know who I saw on Twitter last night?
Hmm?
Who?
Buxton.
Who?
Why is that name familiar?
He used to be a judge.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Buck.
Stanton.
Stan! I forgot his first name was Buck.
Hmm.
Same.
Fun fact, Winston only took
I
promotion to
remember when he
sergeant
had the
because
fence
Dan got
house.
sergeant.
Good lord.
How could I
And
do this
when
to
you
her?
would go
She's
to the
upset
fence-
because,
You had to leave something in his mailbox. For a little bit.
she's upset because everybody else left.
That was so awkward.
With a U-Haul.
But then shortly after
to
that,
go
the
get
fence guy
some
stopped buying all
things.
your shit because
yeah.
they
Pawn
were
shops.
pawn shops.
He's like, no way am I being below Dan. He
And at that
refused
point,
to
you
take
could only sell
orders from
Oxy
him.
to the fence guy.
Sometimes I miss that fence.
That's nice.
I caught a tiny wife.
Oh my
Tiny
God.
wife.
In 1-inch wife.
Oh, that
Tiny
is
wife.
tiny.
Tiny wife. He
It's a
also
baby.
deserved it, yes.
I'm wondering
It's
if when
just
the
a baby.
legislation comes out, if they're gonna be like, you have to throw back fish under this size, this type.
Oh god.
They're gonna go
Oh,
like
wait, that's
that.
actually- That's actually the one thing I forgot. So, I had Maple talk to me about that. Actually, they are figuring out what they want to do, and they are putting in regulations about sizes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're
Daddy
gonna
has
try to
imposter
push it.
syndrome for Winston for some. Is it imposter syndrome for Winston or imposter syndrome for himself?
So like, it makes sense because like you can clearly see how big the fish are.
Yeah.
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 It ain't gonna stop me though.
I frequently have imposter syndrome.
I don't think they have the numbers and the people
They
that
don't.
want to do it to come up here anymore.
I feel like Flop is the only one that
Yeah,
would
they-
really want to
they
go
would've
hard,
had
and maybe
Maple.
Maple.
Rip bozos.
I knew Flop has been up here a few times.
He felt he needed
I
to be a
think
better
if
scene
they
leader.
had it in,
I feel
this
like
would be
Tessa
the only
was the
thing that would actually
same
get me on duty
whenever
for
she
coming
got a
from doing rangey
promotion.
stuff.
I feel like she also felt like she didn't deserve the
Yeah,
promotions
and
that
I'll
she
be doing
got
it without a license.
Oh my god.
for similar reasons.
Just to see if you'd let me go.
Probably would.
Gippy?
Benefits.
Oh no, Gippy has died.
He used to let DJ go all the time. He used to hunt without a weapons license. Told him I didn't care as long as he didn't poach.
You know, I poached all the time. I just didn't do the dogs.
Good.
Oh my god, I can't believe you poached.
I remember when we found a
Yeah,
bunch of
fuck
we
the
found a
mountain lions
poacher.
and the like,
Oh, was that the day with the
fucking-
bus?
Yeah, it was the day at the bus. Then we came back
And then
and,
we
our bus
told
was
Dad.
blown up. And they caught them, like,
Yeah.
because it was during the EMS women's trip.
Mm-hmm. And we thought it was really sus, so we told Dad about it. And then he and Flop went and caught them. I miss Dad.
Yeah. Man, if he and Mom ever come to visit. Granted, I mean, I am going to visit them in September, but
Same.
that's still months away.
Are you gonna bring your cut?
Yes.
Good.
Wait, you used to hunt?
Like 10 minutes
Yes.
later. Wait.
What happened?
Where?
So, oh God, when could you hunt?
Hayes did refuse promotions, didn't she?
I
Well,
thought it
you
was
could
like
hunt
during the daytime.
anywhere.
right?
It's just there was, yeah, it was between 8 at night and 5 in the morning. You could hunt.
Okay, so yeah, I used to hunt during the night, and
Kiki
then I
and
would go
V
hunt during the
are
day. then go
their
back to hunt
story
during
for
the night
why
'cause
they're
I
gonna
had,
be
like,
gone for so
6,
long
like,
is that they're
Garang,
visiting
like,
Mom and
life
Dad.
boxes with it.
I don't
Oh.
think I'm gonna see either of them during
Did you go in the
TwitchCon.
zone or did you
But
go
that's the story, is that Kiki and
out the
V are
zone?
going to see the Bundys.
I remember one time Randy and I accidentally had a dog pelt somehow.
Wait, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Did you hunt in the zone or outside of it?
But
Out-
like we
outside the zone?
never
Oh, that's no wonder why I
shot
never
a
came across you.
dog.
Did someone come by and sneak it into your trunk?
We're not sure what happened.
Huh.
Because then we went back and like looked at things and we were like, no, that is a dog.
And Star
but
is
that was a
visiting
deer
Mother?
when
I
we were
actually
here."
haven't decided what Star is going to be doing.
Weird.
What?
She could be visiting
It
her
was
mother.
bizarre. Because we both would have remembered skinning a fucking dog.
Yeah, I think so too.
I hope so. That you remember that.
And that dog was definitely a deer when we skinned it.
Hi, Dante.
Hey, Dante.
You skin a deer and it's like, wait, is this deer a dog or is this dog a deer?
Apparently the dog was in a deer suit.
Oh no.
It was the most confused I've ever been when
If I had a
hunting,
choice
'cause
on
I went
who
to sell it
played-
at Lizard Dicks.
The annoying
Oh my
thing
God.
is like you go with your friends and they'll be like, you know, a boar and a mountain lion is like the mountain lion's mine, and they shoot it before it even gets to like either one of the fucking bait.
Scares off the other one.
If you had a choice on who played Victoria, I'm assuming, who would you mess I
I
If
do
I-
miss being able to hunt boars.
I think if I
And
had a
coyotes.
choice in who played Victoria, who is Star's
Nice
mother,
variety.
it would have to be someone. It would have to be someone who's actually English. Because she can't have an American accent.
I think the only one bad thing about
If I could
For the
choose
plot
anyone to play
PD,
Star's mother,
1, I never got my ambassador. 2, I never got my canine. I really wanted a coyote.
I remember they gave Bundy a rabbit as his ambassador.
God, they gave
Oh,
him
no.
2. They gave him
Poor
2
guy.
rabbits.
Man hated rabbit.
I
was
didn't
so
even
fucking
know that
funny.
The poor guy.
Wasn't
Yeah.
he complaining about the amount of rabbits back
He,
then?
yeah,
Yes.
so he wanted an owl. So they gave him a rabbit named Owl.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And then the other rabbit they found fishing.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm sorry, did you
Tessa
say
might still
they
have the
found a-
picture.
Yeah,
Found a
it
rabbit
was the
fishing?
rabbit had a fishing pole.
What?
Yeah. So he used said rabbit as like an example of like why the rabbit population's a problem. because this rabbit's food resources have gone so low that he's now resorted to fishing.
I don't think I've ever seen a rabbit fishing
I feel
with
like
a fishing
his
pole.
name was Rodney, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, you had Rodney and Owl. And Rodney was the one that hated other rabbits. And Owl was the one that loved other rabbits.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was really funny. I think if I had a choice, Sid was actually my first thought. I need to go find Sabrina and see what she's barking at. Because I know why she's barking. Oh, hi!
I would love to get another chest.
Could you just relax with your brother? Could you just lay down?
I got so many earlier,
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
surprised I'm not getting any anymore.
Where are you? Come here. Let me pet you. Oh my
I got
goodness.
3 chests
I
back
know.
to back to back.
They'll be
Do I
back
have any
soon.
food?
Yes. Oh, you got her? Okay, I was gonna say I got 2 pride combos, so.
Thank you, Louise.
So Sabrina has severe separation anxiety, even though I'm here.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
I'm right here. I'm talking to her, I'm calling out to her. She's still barking at the door.
Normally I go get food when I wake up, but I was frazzled because my motorcycle wasn't where I left it.
Ooh.
Can I use my fishing pole?
It was in surprisingly good condition considering a local blew it up.
Oh god.
But I do
Awesome,
think
locals do
I
this.
think Sid would be a really good choice. God, Nikki as a riot would be a really good choice too. Two people who I feel like if you asked them to create a character and gave them like a most base backstory, they would treat it with such respect. Saturn for half sister.
Oh my god, so much.
I don't know. I'm not really out here going how many siblings do they have, because Diote and I discussed. Because Diote and I
There is a lot of
discussed
fish over here.
like both ends of the backstory for Star, and why it kind of made Sean the way he is as well. Also, get very used to hearing the dogs because they're not going anywhere. At least not anytime soon. La-di-da. I'm not gonna go too into it because it's not my business to talk about, but I will tell you guys, get used to the dogs. They are
Yellow
back.
perch.
It's partly why Sabrina is freaking out right now, because a U-Haul just left to go get a few things.
I got so many
And
salmon.
she has lived in the same apartment for her entire life. Meanwhile, Gatsby's laying here
Can't
like,
give you any
yeah, I've
advice,
seen
they're
this
all bad
before.
for
I'm
you."
used to it. Boy, old man. You could always, oh god, I mean, you can't really tell the difference between. I mean, I can tell the difference between Sabrina and Gatsby's barks, but you can't really immediately tell the difference between the barks. You could always just change it to Corgi bark, since there's 2 of them. You just loop them in the same command. Oh,
I'm not a
honey.
dwarf.
Oh, oh, oh. Veronica said, "Fuck this fishing rod."
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck just happened there?
I was fishing, but you know, I wasn't getting any bites.
Oh. Don't think I ever had that happen.
Gatsby, can you go comfort your
I didn't have
sister?
anything like. I think I forgot to put the line on my rod. You know,
Hmm.
I just kind of eased my way into fishing.
I just don't understand why she's freaking out when I'm literally sitting here. What am I, fucking chopped liver or something? Like, come on, I'm here. Yeah, I think the corgis have barked would be better for it. Hi, Bean. See, I'm right here. Relax. They'll be back. Okay, bye. She would probably be happier with chopped liver. What the fuck? During the break, I'll see if they have to potty.
Where did Tails go?
Good
I don't
question.
know.
I don't
I never
know.
saw her leave.
I don't remember when she left. Did she have a headache?
I have no idea.
She was standing next. How long has she been gone?
Like 10 minutes
A
maybe?
while.
Oh my god.
No,
I don't think I ever saw her walk behind us.
I'm just so in the zone for fish.
Same.
Kind of sucks that I can't turn my head when I'm reeling, but I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Why would you look behind you while you're reading in?
I would have the corgis have borked. Like, added have after the corgis. Seems to be sweating and looking dizzy. Uh-oh.
Got a chest.
Nice.
Sorry, Zale, this one's for me again.
yeah, no. Yo, you okay? You look dizzy.
Hmm?
You don't be
Just-
lying to me. I swear, if you pass on next to me, I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Yes,
no.
the corgis have borked
just,
X
I've been
times,
working
yeah.
a lot, you know. So
What's happening over there?
Do you need
I don't
It
anything?
know.
looks dizzy.
I mean,
Yeah, and he's sweating.
I haven't taken my pills today
Why not?
because I didn't have the time to go to my apartments.
What do you mean you didn't have the time to go to your apartments to get your pills?
I've been, working.
You
all
always
day.
make time to get your pills.
Yeah, I've forgotten at home, and I don't have the time to go back in town and go to the Palito again on Sunday.
Yeah, we have a pill dodger.
Oh, really?
You have time right now.
Well,
It's
You
not that
got
important.
time to fish, you got time to medicate.
yeah, but being
Mate.
like that, I don't think I can afford it to go to the town. I mean, I might pass out on the road. So,
Do you not have a
So-
car?
So you're gonna be saying like you don't have time to go get your meds, but you're gonna wish you made that time. You know,
No,
something
no,
happened.
no.
I think
just
he's
remember
more
I
worried
haven't
he'll
taken
pass
my
out at the
meds.
wheel.
The thing is, I just remember that I don't have my meds, and then I get panic attacks. When I forget something important about my life, I get panic attack and stuff. So I'm quite anxious right now. So I mean, I could just start walking to my car and head off my home, but I thought I'd just sit a bit.
Well, if you feel serious, let someone know.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's gonna be a big one.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to see you passed out.
No, no. Don't
Hi,
worry
Gib.
about me.
How you doing, Bubba?
I mean, do you saying don't worry about it makes me worry about it?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen?
Death?
A lot can happen.
Oh,
You're talking to two people over here that used to be ex-EMS, so sure they'll be able to tell you.
oh. So see, nothing great will happen. I mean, a good place to be with you.
I mean, we used to be EMS, and like while we know how to do our job, we don't have the tools to do said job.
Yep.
Oh.
Definitely not a
you
good
do,
idea that you pass out here.
Do you remember the techniques, right?
There's also no EMS on duty right now, as far as I know.
Ooh.
Because I had self-transport earlier when I called for
I
someone.
mean, that doesn't mean
Yeah,
there's
they-
none. They could just be busy, but
They've been struggling with numbers, I think.
it is typical at this time of year.
So this is a really big fish. That's a fighter.
It's fine. It's fine. Do you have? Does it have any? Do you have any coffee?
Coffee?
No.
Yeah, like extra coffee, extra strong coffee.
No.
Oh, damn.
Come on. Come on, fishy. Come on.
Hmm.
Woo! 16.8 yellow perch. Big enough for leaderboard.
Oh, that's small for a leaderboard. Okay.
I guess the yellow perch are not that big.
Yeah. Do you need food or something non-caffeinated at least?
Well, I need caffeine. I need coffee right now. Like real bad, real bad. Feel a bit sleepy.
Well, can I ask what kind of medication you're taking?
I mean something about a health problem. I don't even remember. Just the doctor prescribed
have
me some
returned.
stuff.
Welcome back.
I have a small problem with my heart.
Oh,
Where'd
my
Kiki
God.
go?
Heart
Right there.
medication. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you really shouldn't skimp out on that if it's a heart condition.
Well, I mean, it happens sometimes. Just get a bit dizzy, Just want to
Why
rest
don't you
a bit,
carry it on you?
because I forgot it.
Thank you, bro.
It's not.
I was.
It's not
I
something
was
like
in the car.
step
POTS,
on
is it?
No, I'm not
Hmm.
calling you that.
What the
Well,
fuck?
You know how this goes. Lots of things going through my
It's
mind.
fucked up.
There's still time. You'll get there, Zeal.
It's fine. Don't panic.
I mean,
fine.
I'm not
Forcing me
panicking.
to
I'm
say that's-
incredibly
that's
calm
just
right
gonna
now.
put me
So.
away more from saying it.
Well, I'm a bit in panic, but okay. I tend to hide it sometimes when I'm in panic.
So is the problem you're worried you're gonna pass out at the wheel?
Yeah.
Get up.
Oh,
Come on.
alright.
I'll be right back. I'm taking this guy to the apartments to get his medication.
Okay.
We could like It was like stop by. Actually, it's night. Yeah, we can. This is your car.
Hmm. Oh my God, Sabrina, please.
So, what's your name again?
I'm Kiki.
Kiki.
What's your name?
My name is Anthony Kenji.
It's what?
Kenji. Anthony Kenji.
Anthony Kenzie.
Yep. And what do you do for a living? Just
Well, I used
fishing
to be the
around?
chief of EMS.
Oh.
Now I just kind of do whatever.
Then why did you quit?
A lot of reasons.
Busy? Were too busy and stuff?
No, a lot of personal reasons.
Oh, so I see. I see. Like
Yeah.
many people want your position, maybe.
No, I actually don't think anyone wanted my position, to be honest.
Oh. Well, this is a common reason. I mean, most of people like quit their jobs because of drama, like jealousy and stuff. I don't know.
No, it wasn't anything like that. It was a lot of personal things, that's all.
Do you miss it though? Do you miss your old job?
Not really, actually. I thought I would.
And what are your plans for your future? What are you planning on doing? And,
Still
do you want to
figuring
learn
that
new
out.
things? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been around like for quite a while, like 5 days. I've been living in Japan for let's say 3 years,
Mm-hmm.
and I owned a mechanic shop. Yeah, but it fell off. You know, I mean, it was pretty rough for me. Not many customers. You know, I had to quit. I had to close it down actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I came here just searching for new things for me. Well, it hasn't really worked out for me until now.
Takes time.
I mean, I don't know. I think people might have a problem with agents.
I don't think that's really a problem here.
But I've been like robbed 4 times. Today I was
And
fishing.
I don't think it has anything to do with your descent. People just rob people here. They don't care who you are.
Oh, well, there are these pirates. They're moving around with their boat, and I was just standing there like now, and they threw a rock on my face. They put me on their boat. They fucking robbed me.
Yeah, that wasn't anything personal. Oh my God, Sabrina!
So you come on, okay.
I'm
then.
gonna lose my mind.
Well, good to know because I don't know. The other time I was working in the bank, oh shit. Nice driving chance. So yeah, I was working in the bank, and had to make a delivery in Jamestown.
I can barely hear him because of the dogs.
And, first thing, same delivery. I start driving with my motorcycle, and I get pulled over by the police, because I passed the red light. And I wasn't wearing a helmet. So there goes the $500 fine. And then I get into Jamestown and I step on the grass, and I don't know if
I need
you've
to
ever
deal with
been
her,
there.
but I can't right
Hope
this
you
second.
won't go there. Stepping on the grass is, I mean, I don't know, very offensive to them.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear with the rain. I'm trying to listen.
Well, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I tend to talk a lot when I'm anxious,
You're fine, don't worry.
I mean, would you be kind to like wait for me to get my pills and get me back there?
Yeah,
Are you
I'll
going
wait
back
for
there
you.
actually?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. My sister-in-law them are up there. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. and I'm only gonna go crazy because I want to go get her to stop, but I can't right this second. What kills me is that she's doing this when there's literally someone home still. Alright, you go get that.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alright, I'll be 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I have decided to close my door with both of the dogs in here. Maybe if I put like... Shh. It's okay. Here, have a pillow. You want a pillow? You want that? Will that help? Would you like to lay on the pillow? Yeah? Is that good? You like the pillow? Is that nice? Okay.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Alright.
If you are.
That's a good girl.
So anyway, yeah. I'm just trying to survive, I guess.
I mean, it's the best you can do for a while, you know?
Well, I can be fishing my whole life, but I don't know what to do. Watch out, police.
Oi, engine off,
Hello.
window down.
Huh?
Engine off, window down. Engine off, window down.
Oh, okay. Relax. I'm doing it.
I'm relaxation. What you mean relax? I'm relaxation.
You're talking like you're not, but okay.
Dispatch 705 1038 eastbound by Pucci Boulevard with a green color electric car SUV. Occupation 2 lines.
Let that man have a...
Oye, how's it going, guys? Mr. Worldwide BCSO, you know what you order?
Oh, hello again.
Again? What
Yeah,
you,
we've met
wanna
before.
see? We did, what's your name?
Kiki?
Kiki, do you love me?
There it is.
Are you riding? Like that?
Yep.
Ah, mi madre, are you the Kiki that he was singing about?
No, it wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see registration, proof of insurance, ID, everything.
Here's the ID.
Okay, Miss Pendragon. Okay, I'll be back, okay? Give me
Oh,
1
did
second.
you want the...
Did I want what?
Did you want the registration?
See, let me see registration.
Here you go. Hey.
BJ.
Yeah.
This is the BJ.
Yeah, it's a BJXL. Ma'am!
A BJ extra large BJ. Okay, that's great. Okay, I'll be back 1 second, okay?
Okay. Hi! Can you relax for me? Hi! Yeah, can we just relax? Come here. Okay, I guess that's the best we're gonna get.
Ay, mi madre, Kiki, you EMS?
I used to be the chief of EMS.
You used to be the chief of the EMS.
Mhm.
What you do now?
Just kind of whatever. Ma'am, please!
You kind of whatever.
Yeah, today I'm
So
fishing.
you used to save lives and now you are speeding. You know you could have hit a little kid and killed them, right? From the school bus?
No.
What if a little kid was getting off the bus and was crossing the street, or a little kid was coming home from school and you ran him over because you're speeding? Then what
I
happened?
mean,
I don't
all
know.
the
I don't know what
schools
you're
open at
talking
9.
about.
What you mean you don't know what I'm speaking about?
I didn't think I was going that fast.
Man, you were going 90. That's like 30, almost
90?
30 miles over. Almost 90. Yeah, 80, 85,
That's
I
not
think.
possible. This car can't hit 90.
Okay, really? Let me drive it. Let me check.
I mean,
If you're lying, I'll take you to jail.
okay, the best I can hit is 89, but all
Exactly,
right.
bro. No, see, but hey, why you lying to me when I'm trying to be nice? I'm trying
I'm
to give you a
legitimately
warning.
not lying. This car cannot hit 90.
What's the highest?
89.
Okay, okay, man. You
Yeah,
know
I can't
exactly what I
even
meant.
hit.
I said almost 90.
You said 90.
I said almost 90.
Oh, I didn't hear
Almost
the
90.
almost
You
part.
said 90.
No, but then I correct myself. I correct myself faster. Listen, guys. Listen, I'm trying to be nice guy. I'm trying to be nice guy here,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything.
No, I'm not say you beach. I'm not say you beach. Don't. Oh wait, don't. I did not say that. I
No,
not
I
say you
didn't say
beach.
you were calling me that. I'm not trying to be one.
I'm very respectful. Okay, very respectful. No beach. Okay, now listen. I'm gonna give you warning today. If I see you peeing again, it's gonna be ticket, but this one time warning. Okay,
All right, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
no problem. When I get in the car, turn off the lights. You're free to go.
Okay.
Dale, dale.
Yeah, I thought it was the red light.
Well, I can't really go straight because I'm in a right turn, so I'm just gonna.
I was pretty sure he was going to stop you for the red light, not for speeding.
I don't think I was going like almost 90. I think at best I was going 70.
It definitely wasn't 90.
Well, I wasn't lying. This car cannot hit 90.
Well, let's try it, I guess. On the highway. I'll hear keys again.
Hmm.
So the cop told me that you don't have to like wait for the light to go green.
It is a stop. We are a stop and go state now because the lights here are just so fucking ridiculous. You just gotta stop, make sure the intersection's clear, and then look around, or then you can go. You know. Hey.
So have you been robbed by a pirate before on the in the lake?
I think I just got here as they moved on to not rob people anymore.
Oh, they robbed me like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but like I pulled up and I saw them on radio, and then I watched them drive off, and I was like, well, I guess I'm good.
Well, I called the police to be honest when I was.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen one running on foot. I don't know what they're up to be honest. I think they're just robbing people for fun. I guess.
Yeah, they're just robbing people to rob people. It happens all the time, unfortunately. It used to happen a lot with hunting. Because instead of doing the job of going hunting and making the money themselves, they just robbed other people for their shit.
Yeah, I mean, why isn't the police doing anything about that?
They're pretty stretched thin.
They should have 1 or 2 vehicles patrolling the areas, I guess, so they can respond immediately or something.
Ooh, but one cop on a situation like that's kind of suicide.
Yeah, I mean, those pirates were holding guns.
Hi, miss. Why are you freaking out?
I think after 2 or 3 guns. So yeah. I thought they were going to be nice with me because they put me on their boat and then they were like, "Hey, drink this drink." They gave me rum, you know.
Eating my fucking case.
And then he pulled his gun and he robbed me.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hi, miss. Could you lay down? I don't know where your treats are. I would give you one.
What else would you suggest me doing? Like, you know, making some money? I mean, I like tow trucking, but it involves lots of, you know, driving. But I also like meeting new people. I mean, I need a job that's like stationed, but I can also meet many people. I don't know what kind of job this would be.
I mean, there is fishing. A stationary job that needs a lot of people?
Well, I mean, stationary. I mean, not driving all the time. You may have to drive like 1 or 2 or 3 times, but it's fine.
Mm,
I'd like to have a base, you know, something
I
like
mean, I guess there's PD dispatch if that's something you're interested in.
oh, what's that?
They, hmm, they keep track of like the dispatch calls that go through and stuff like that. You do need a lot of people doing it.
Okay. And how can one
Ma'am.
apply for that?
You go to MRPD for that. Ma'am.
I see. Okay.
Hi. Hi there. Can I pet you? Sorry.
It's fine.
Can I pet you, please? Yeah? You gonna relax? Just sit on the pillow and relax like a Gatsby. Yes. Yes. Yeah? I can't stand the whole time, Sabrina.
So now that you are not working, if you don't like look after any of the, you know, victims or something, you can treat anyone, right?
I mean, not technically,
Okay.
because I'm not any kind of medical services.
Mm-hmm.
I can, if I'm on a scene and I find somebody, I can keep them stable until EMS gets there.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
only so much I can do.
Do you need anything for all of that? I haven't asked.
No, I'm good.
Great.
Hi. Hi, miss. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 moment. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see if I can rent a boat.
Come here.
Look how many boats are stranded in the area.
Hello, ma'am. Petting you, okay? You're a good girl. Yeah. What kills me is that, like, I'm still here. Everybody else left, yes, but I'm still here. So it's not like she's alone. Hi. Hello. Honey, I work from home. You are never going to be alone. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm always going to be here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Hi. Hello. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're not allowed, dog. You can sit on my lap. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. You're a good bean. Yes, you are. Where did they all go? Did they go off in the boat? I think they did. Ma'am, relax. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. Hi, baby. That really hurts. I can't wear shorts around you, can I? I have to wear pants. Where did Veronica go? Wait, did Gatsby leave? Oh no, he's right here. Hey, bud. Hey, Johan. Hi. Hey.
Oh my god, I was about to say that you're dead and you hate me.
No, I literally just texted you. Where are you?
We're picking up the phone.
It wasn't ringing.
Oh,
I'm gonna sell my fish real quick.
Yeah, me too.
How many times did you try to call me?
I literally just started calling you.
Oh,
and you
okay.
weren't picking up.
Oh, sorry. I was a little distracted.
Do any of you guys have enough rep to buy the hardened one?
Yes. Do you have the cash
Do
for
you have
it?
do you have
Yeah,
1,750?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I can buy you one. You want?
Yeah, if you just give it to any of us, we can grab it for you.
Hello. Oh God.
Thank you.
Who gave me money?
That
It was
was
the guy who's looking for a pole.
You gave me
And-
2,331, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's probably some tax as well, I guess.
No, 1750 is with the
No,
tax.
I said yeah. What I said was with tax.
Oh,
Hold on.
just keep the rest as a thank you.
Oh, thanks. One rod. You have a bucket.
No, I do not.
You want a bucket too?
Probably get the bucket with the extra
If
cash.
there's money for it,
Yeah. You
that
should
would
have
be
enough.
nice.
Here's the rod. Bucket.
Why do I hear whispering about a... Oh!
Oh fuck! It's here. Heavy.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Time to get some rip.
It took me a minute to find who was whispering about the
thank
bucket.
Yeah, I've been wondering where I came from.
He's up there.
Oh, that explains it. I was like, why
He
is that in
sounds
my
like
head?
he sounds like the mole guy from Atlantis.
Oh no!
Sounds like the fucking creature thing from Harry Potter.
Oh, that's not from Harry Potter tales.
Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Same universe, different movie.
What do you mean same universe?
They are from the same
Wait, what?
universe.
No, they're not.
Are?
Yes, they are.
What are you?
Are you high?
Are you high?
They're from the same universe.
Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter is not the same universe.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not thinking of The Hobbit? That's the same universe
No,
as...
I'm-
or the-
I'm-
Harry
sure it is. Not the
Harry
same.
Potter is in like 90s London and Scotland, and Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit is in Middle Earth.
I'm pretty sure there's a British Hobbit somewhere.
The Hobbit is British,
Huh?
but it's set in Middle Earth.
I don't know.
Why are you like this?
Oh no!
Oh.
I can't.
Are you
I
sure you didn't watch
can't.
a parody?
I've never even like read or seen either Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, and I know that they are not in the same universe as Harry Potter.
No, I don't know what you're talking
I once
about.
did a Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon with a friend of mine. It took us like 3 or 4 days to get through.
But damn.
And
Yeah,
it
those
was like
movies are
the
long.
extended Lord of the Rings, like director's cut with no cut scenes whatsoever. I think at one point I fell asleep during I don't remember which one, but I fell asleep and then I woke up to the guy talking to some ghosts and I went, "Where the fuck did the ghost come from?" I don't think I've said those game or names for tell me about this movie game.
Oh.
I don't think I've asked about Lord of the Rings. Like, hey, what do you think Lord of the Rings is about based on the name?
You should ask him about both Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Flies.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really. So I know of Lord of the Flies, but I don't know Lord of the Flies. Like I know it's
I
about a
know,
bunch of
that's
kids
easy.
on an island, right? Who
I
go,
forget how they get to the island, but like they go absolutely feral.
yeah.
Piggy gets killed by a rock.
See, yeah, I know it's a bunch of kids that go absolutely fucking crazy on some island.
And like turns out it was like absolutely pointless and needless. I think in the end.
Um,
Hold on, I'm gonna
See,
look at
I
the
just
synopsis.
looked it up.
Hold on.
It is true. They are in the same universe.
How-
Fuck you.
no, they're not.
Wait, what?
Fuck! No, they aren't.
I literally.
Hey,
just-
Gorgo.
What is your source?
Yeah, I'm
Reddit?
gonna
Is it
need,
Google?
I'm gonna need the source.
Did you just say
Okay.
Reddit?
Reddit is
You
not
just
a
you
valid
said
source.
Reddit. You dumb.
What
Oh,
the?
Reddit,
You're
it's
so
not-
stupid.
That's probably one of the
not a
worst sources
valid
ever.
source.
I think it's valid enough. It's if they say so, it's good enough in my
You're
book.
probably reading someone's theory that they're in
It's
the
on
same
the
universe.
internet.
Yeah.
It must be true.
Is Narnia included in that?
No, it's
mean-
in the sub. Want to know the name of the subreddit?
Sure.
What?
Hey, Gorgo. Are Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings are
She
the
can't
same
even say
universe?
it without laughing.
It's fan theories.
Of course it is.
Of course it
You're so
is.
stupid.
So you know what I can say? I
Why
can say
wouldn't
that
it be?
Sailor Moon and Harry Potter are in the same exact universe.
I mean,
Wait, you mean
Technically-
Harry Potter is an
technically-
anime?
here, hold on.
Wait, no, hold
Technically,
on, hold on.
Sailor
In
Moon
this-
is set in not in the 90s, but it's in Japan. Harry Potter is in the 90s in England and Scotland. So it could technically be the same universe. That one
At least the
is
same
kind
year.
of that one is kind of possible.
Also, in the same
Sailor Moon was actually a witch.
in the same post, the guy
Also,
just goes.
Supernatural is also taking place in this universe, right?
Yeah.
What?
No, wait, hold on. It gets better. So the guy just random guy just said, "So listen to me. I have a theory. Star Wars is also part of the same universe."
Oh my god. Have you ever heard of the
Every
Pixar
movie is part of the
theory?
same universe.
Where every Pixar movie is set in the same universe, like every single one.
Like
Yeah.
The Incredibles is
Not.
set in like the 1960s, something
Yeah.
like that.
I saw that one on Tumblr.
Y'all are just haters, dude.
Okay, buddy.
Y'all are just haters.
You and that Reddit both sound like J.K. Rowling when she was like 20 years later. Oh yeah, let me answer some lore questions that nobody asked 20 years after the fact.
Also, I'm gonna read you like the synopsis of the book Lord of the Flies because
Okay.
I think the movie changed some things, but
Okay,
this is the book.
Obviously.
Because the book was written in 1954.
maybe he's read the
So-
book.
So basically, it's wartime. There's an evacuation. Plane crashes on an island in like the Pacific. The only survivors are like boys who are like not even like teenagers yet. So this kid named Ralph and a kid named Piggy, they find a conch shell and use it to gather the survivors. Ralph takes charge, and becomes elected chief. They come up with 3 goals: have fun, survive, and constantly maintain a smoke signal. They use Piggy's glasses to make the smoke signal.
Oh, kind of like the magnifying glass thing.
Yeah. So you have Ralph, Jack, Simon, and Piggy. And then things start deteriorating because like the boys start to get lazy and they ignore anything that Ralph is doing to try to make their lives better. They get paranoid and think there's this monster called the Beast.
Okay.
Ralph tries to convince them like, hey, this beast doesn't exist. And then Jack is like, I'm going to hunt and kill this monster. And then Jack and some of the boys go to hunt a wild pig, including like the kids that were supposed to like keep a watch on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
It goes out. Ralph gets angry, confronts Jack, and then Piggy kind of talks him down. And then an air battle happens near the island. Fighter pilot ends up coming down to the island, you know, dead.
An adult. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah. And then these kids, Sam and Eric, think that this is the Beast. Ralph and Jack go to check it out with this kid Roger.
It does
Oh,
kind of
White
sound like
Sucker-
Lost.
sorry.
And they run away because they think, okay, the Beast is real. Jack then tries to turn the rest of the kids against Ralph. They break off, go and forms his own tribe. Other boys like start to join him. Jack and his followers decide, okay, we're gonna give an offering to the Beast, and it's a pig's head on a sharpened stick, and it's got like a bunch of flies because it's, you know,
Lord of the Flies.
decaying.
Oh my god.
Simon, usually, you know, he goes off into the woods alone. Ends up dubbing this the Lord of the Flies.
Oh my god, they said the name.
And he has like this dialogue with him in his head, and the head tells Simon that there is no beast on the island and says that the other boys are going to turn on him.
Oh my
Ralph
God.
and Piggy go to visit Simon, like go to visit Jack's tribe, and they've started like painting their faces and everything. Simon realizes like that the beast is a dead pilot, and he goes to tell Jack's tribe. But the boys are so riled up that they think that Jack is the beast, or not Jack. They think Simon's the beast, and they beat him to death.
Oh my God.
And then Jack's tribe steals Piggy's glasses because they want to start a fire. And then Ralph goes to his camp with Piggy, Sam, and Eric to try to get the glasses. Roger trips a trap and Piggy gets killed.
Okay.
I think that's a scene in the movie where the giant boulder falls on Piggy. Which that scene traumatized me as a child, but you know.
Oh my God, 2 chests in a row.
Ralph escapes, but Sam and Eric end up joining Jack's tribe. Ralph
There it
ends
is,
up
10K.
confronting Sam and Eric. They warn him that Jack wants to go after him. And then Jack's tribe sets fire to the forest. Ralph escapes. And then they finally find a British naval officer who lands on the island to investigate the fire. Ralph, Jack, and the others end up, breaking down crying. And the officer actually ends up saying that he's disappointed in the boys being so feral and warlike. Like, which is kind of fucked because like these kids were like on an island alone for days.
So until you got to a certain point, I thought to myself, did the show Lost take inspiration from this? And then you continued, and I went, did the game The Forest take inspiration from this?
Yeah, they're sort of the same universe.
Oh my God.
I'm
I'm gonna throw you off this boat.
What the heck?
Guys.
Oh,
The ring,
they're back.
the Lord of the Rings is just a Horcrux. Okay, guys?
Oh my God.
That's what it is.
But it's also
Stop being haters.
something that will transform you into a Sailor Scout.
Harry Potter is a senshi.
Yeah, and also that
He's a
one ring
magical
is also the ring from Green Lantern
Hold on.
as well.
The Sailor Scouts are just witches from the moon.
Gandalf and Dumbledore are related, guys. Come on. They're literally the same person.
What the fuck is that?
Is Harry Potter a magical girl or a Sailor Moon or witch from the moon? These are important questions.
The world must know.
Gandalf and Dumbledore are the same person.
To be fair, a lot of people think that simply because of the actors.
It's the same actor.
It's not the same
Oh,
actor.
is it?
Yes,
Oh my
it
god.
is.
Sorry, it's been forever since I've
It's
seen
not the
either of
same
those.
actor. The original Dumbledore fucking died after like the 3rd movie.
Actually, I think it was the second movie.
Oh,
he
the
died
second
after.
movie?
Yeah, but then the replacement is the same actor.
No, he's not.
Wasn't that?
No. It's 2 different people.
Ah, no, they're the same
a
character.
fucking mess.
It's the same character. It's the same.
This
character.
fishing trip is a mess.
Oh my God. This
Think you're
fishing
just
trip
being a
makes me want to
hater.
throw myself in the Alamo Sea. Tails could explain why Winston's coming home with one less sister. Tails, where's my sister? Well, you see, we were fishing and we were having a discussion about Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. And now Dumbledore and Gandalf are the same person.
You know what? I think Sailor Moon and Harry Potter are the same person.
What?
Like, she knows how to swim, right?
Yes! Of course I know how to swim.
Never know. Oh,
I don't think you know how to get back on a boat.
Well, I crashed into Patrick climbing up.
What? You
Yeah,
weren't even close to me.
Yes, I was.
So you're telling me Harry Potter is not the same person as Sailor Moon?
if we put
As soon as
Patrick under the water, will he become a star?
Oh my god.
He will certainly probably be star-shaped when he loses breath.
I don't have my scuba tanks anymore. You saved me yesterday.
You guys stay in here. You guys stay in here.
I was so glad
They're
I
probably
bought
opening the door a
one.
lot. Shh. I know they're
I found a
home,
secret tunnel,
but you're gonna
and
stay
I
in
went
here
all
for
the way
now.
to the end.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
crying right
Gatsby
now.
knows how to use a dog door. Sabrina does not.
Why are... This is why I like being around before Storm. I feel like I'm more unhinged.
Cooked.
I'm just vibing.
Just like
I'm
hearing
gonna
the
look for
truth.
something after I reel in this fish because I'm very curious.
What are you looking for?
I'm very much of the belief that a lot of times when I have a thought, it's not an original one.
Mhm.
Well, what was that tough? Your original tough.
I want to sell my fish before Storm rolls through.
Yeah, I'd like to not wake up with a bunch of fish on me.
Yeah, we can do that right now. Oh, she's looking
Hold
at
on, hold on. I have a big one.
shit. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then we'll just fish from the dock and
I
sell
am
real quick before
looking
Storm rolls through.
for because there has to be one.
Come on,
It's
Patrick.
it's a fighter. Might be another leaderboard.
There's this.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
shit.
Come on, fishy. Come on.
Let's see. There's this.
I swear to god, this is a
But
chess.
I'm looking.
I'm gonna lose it.
There it is.
Unless it's good.
There is. Oh no.
Are you winning, son?
Ah,
Are you winning?
I'm fighting, that's for sure. I don't know about winning. Come on, get back here. No, don't go away. Come back. Oh. Oh, 108.1 sturgeon.
What?
And it's not a leaderboard.
What are you using? As bait and the weight of the.
Oh yeah, I don't have any bait. I only have a heavy sinker. Sorry.
Oh, you're not using any bait?
Nope.
Why not?
I keep getting better fish without bait.
Worth it.
Exactly.
Oh no, I'll just put her on Twatter in a second. Oh god.
I think V fell in the water.
L.
I'm about to channel that one girl from Dairy Girls.
Which one?
The wee little lesbian. That's how she referred to herself. I can never
Oh shit.
I can't remember her character's name, but she came out to her friend. Her friend
Hello?
was like, "But you're not a lesbian, Claire."
I'll post it so that Tails and Patrick can see it too. There's so many, but that one was the best one. I have been given sustenance and food. Oh my god.
See, I
Food for
believe
me?
behind that big moon is a Death Star. That's what I believe in.
I hate you so much.
I'm trying to come up with a Destiny reference.
Oh, you want to include that too?
Yeah.
How many cursed universes can we combine?
Oh,
I'm
God.
pretty sure.
All of them.
Okay, that the magic school from Harry Potter is right next to Shrek Swamp. Okay.
I don't know why when you said magic school, I thought about saying magic school, but
God, now my fist got away.
That's what you get.
I thought about saying magic school, but I said magic
No,
school.
sometimes I think people are gonna steal them.
Ooh.
I mean, that's what happened in Destiny 2. Like, people were, like,
Oh.
the little
We're gonna steal
darkness
the
thing
moon,
came
bruh.
through and started stealing planets, started engulfing planets, and then they were gone forever.
Have you been smoking those 4-pound joints, Veronica? They're gonna
4
steal the
pounds?
moon, man.
They're gonna steal the moon.
They're gonna steal the moon.
That's some maybe joint.
Oh, it's a fucking newborn of a joint.
And you know how I said that? You know that this is Shrek Swamp and shit. You know the dragon from Shrek. I'm pretty
one
sure
that
that's
fucks a
from the How to
donkey?
Train, the How to
Wh-
Train a Dragon
what?
movie. I think they also mashed together somehow.
I don't know if I like those mental pictures. In
I'm
my
pretty
head right
sure
now.
the monster in the little lake is Godzilla. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what is worse, this or weird food takes.
Hmm.
Taylor
know.
Briggs puts ketchup on mozzarella sticks.
I mean,
What's wrong with that?
okay.
What's wrong with that?
And I'm guilty again.
Oh, and there she goes.
I mean, I wasn't
There's
like
something wrong with her.
happy about it, but I was just like, okay, I guess. Is she?
She oceaned them herself. She oceaned them herself.
Okay, don't fucking drown yourself. What's this? Oh, someone threw a sinker in here. Free lightweight
I
sinker.
barely know her.
Did you just try to tackle me? The fuck? It's toxic.
What the?
Did she just?
What did I just see?
I don't know. What did you just see?
What the hell was that?
What just
Hold on,
happened?
Don't move, don't move. No!
Oh man,
What I just said?
What? What is
you're
happening?
doing a handstand.
Wait, who? Me?
You're doing a
were
handstand.
Yeah, you were doing a standing handstand and
You
walking
slowly
around.
fell
What?
from the sky and did a handstand in the boat.
I personally saw you on your legs.
Yeah, it's just like, what are these people smoking? What the fuck's going on?
Fuck, I want to take a picture. It wasn't good
Okay.
enough.
Yeah. I wish my eyes had been open
I,
because I had the
I
I think I
perfect
got
view.
video on my phone.
Oh, thank
though.
you.
Hi.
Oh, you got a V?
I
You
think,
got
I
it?
think I got some video on my phone.
Okay. I don't know how to feel
That
about
was
this.
funny as hell.
Oh, yeah, you know what I found in my secret tunnel last night? A
Mm.
dollar. Yeah, I went
Did you
scuba
say
diving.
secret tunnel?
Yeah, I went scuba diving with Scarlett and Georgia, and we were very close to human
tunnel.
labs. I saw what looked like a tunnel, so I went in there, and good lord, I'm glad my scuba tank was good enough. That could have been real bad. And at the end, inside the human labs, at the end of this tunnel, I found a dollar. Ooh, what's cash?
You found a singular dollar.
One singular,
A singular dollar.
One doll hair.
Hey, Kiki,
What?
I'm pretty sure Legolas teaches Katniss Everdeen how to use a bow, okay? Ow!
She had it coming. Oh, how nice of Kerchu to provide this
Yeah, I
clip.
think that's canon.
The fuck? Toxic.
What the? What did I just see?
Don't know. What did you just see? What just happened?
I'm pretty sure the monsters in Harry Potter are part of Monsters Inc.
What I just see?
What the hell?
What just? How did that happen? The fuck?
I
Toxic.
think with all the money you gave me, I'm Once I put it in the bank,
I'm
it
not gonna
will
push
be
any worm. That's
see.
so what I have.
No, no. What did you just see?
How did this happen?
What's happened?
Don't move.
Oh my god. That's a great video, Veronica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
You don't remember standing on your hands on the dock?
I sure don't.
That's what you were doing. You were doing
Maybe
a
I
handstand
was
on the
just
dock.
associating
Again?
twice in 24 hours. How crazy.
I saw someone else doing it yesterday.
What do you mean twice in 24 hours?
Oh, it's crazy. Storm.
I'm pretty sure the magic carpet from Harry Potter comes from Aladdin.
I'm just gonna drown Tails.
Get back here, bitch.
We're drowning you.
No, no. Ow! No, I'm not
Get
gonna
back!
hit you. I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you. Fuck off.
Back here, Tails.
No, leave me alone. Oh my god.
Get her!
No, no.
Just get away.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
No, shit. I missed. No, no.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, me.
No. Stop.
Why are we still here? Why are we not falling asleep yet?
Why are any of us here? Awake, but why?
True. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there
She's over here.
Yeah, I am wondering why we're still here. Still awake.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Oh, God.
Also, opinion.
Julian, that's for sure.
Tails.
No.
The beatings will continue until opinion improves.
Oh my god.
Look at that guy! There's the store!
You're eating forever now.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's too late. You're munching
Ah.
on it forever.
This is white kebab.
You don't want
I meant the bandage, but I pressed the wrong button.
I don't know who that guy is. Oh, I don't mean to hit him. There it is. Alright, well, that is reset, which means I will be taking a quick little break. I have been provided food, so I don't have to worry about going to scrounge for any. But I will be standing up, I will be stretching. I will be hopping back in server, all that good stuff. In about 2-ish hours, we're going to be switching to some variety with friends for the LGX's birthday. But we will be on NoPixel until then. I will be right back. Hard and back. Sorry about that. I also had to attend to the doggos. Okay. I had a moment where I thought it was fucking foggy out for some reason. Alright. Need a new tablet. Need to put this away. Did I get any more? I did not. Okay. Okay. There's so much fucking... Oh my god. We officially have 10,000. Why is it so hot? Flower, is that you in the window? Ah, yes. Who else would try to murder me but Flower? Hate. I'm not playing with you to the curtain. Stop it! You psychopath! I was trying to move the curtain and she kept, like, attacking me. Alright. Is Veronica about? We didn't get a text from her yet. I will text her momentarily. Hi, Bean. Wait, what? Who's this? Why is there a handful of crickets in my yard? I mean, I'll take it, but why? Free crickets! Easy $25. Because we're struggling for money, you know? Alright, so I want to get a new tablet. I also want to check... what was it? The legislation for businesses. There they go.
Hello.
Oh, hey!
26K. That's all I'm missing.
20. Take me to a bank.
Up to the bank?
Yeah,
Wait.
take me to Maze Bank. I have a paycheck.
Oh, I just came from there.
Oh, well,
We're going back.
yeah.
I was about to go see how much wash cash I have.
Well, I've got 10K, but it's gonna take me a bit to do anything with that.
Yeah, I think that's why someone came how much I'm gonna have with the wash.
If he's that close, we'll help him.
I picked up a paycheck and I had 2K in there.
Probably
Ooh,
won't have a
getting
ton,
more.
because I think... Yeah, we are, actually. It's like 130 an hour.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. That sound wasn't there.
Nah, you're good. I realized it was so much because one day I picked up like 6, and I was like, that's wild. The next day I still
Yeah.
picked up like 2, and I was like, that's even more fucking wild.
Yeah, I left it alone for like 2 weeks at some
Mhm.
point. And when I picked up, I was like, wait a minute. That
Yeah.
doesn't add up.
Yeah, it went up. I think because the
I'm not
cost of living
complaining.
went up.
Yeah. I mean, we pay as much as we used to pay for food nowadays that we did back then.
Yeah, and it took years to get to that point, didn't it?
Yeah.
At that point, everybody had a casual million.
Yeah, that was
It's
much
kind
more
of
normal.
fucking ridiculous, yeah.
800 for me was like paying $20 back then. Back to the bank.
Why are you still chasing me?
Put some stuff away. What's your state ID?
1872.
You said you're 26 short?
Let me double check. Let me double check the price didn't go up in the last 5 minutes. It's still the same. Yeah,
And you said
26.
1872.
Yes, that is my state ID. 1872.
Right. You should be able to get your house now.
I'm gonna do it now because the template is about to fall apart.
Okay.
I can do it from here, right?
I think so. If not, you just have to be in front of the house.
A house key just appeared in my pocket.
There you go.
Thank
Let's
you,
go
Kiki.
see your house. If you're that close, come on. Easy.
Hmm?
If you were that close,
Oh.
come on, easy.
Oops.
Not a big deal.
You sure?
Yeah,
That's a lot of money.
it is, but it's fine. It's a lot of money, but you also are funding, 500,000 on your own. So
Yeah. Well, now I have.
I give you a
Starter
little
money.
extra, so you
Just so I
wouldn't
don't go bankrupt.
so you could have food. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I made sure I would keep money in my wallet just in case.
Mm.
That's what I was doing. I was keeping everything in the bank, but what was in my wallet, I was using for food and everything.
That's valid.
That way, I did not touch the bank unless absolutely needed.
Patrick is like the perfect neighbor. It's true. He's not
How
going
does
to
it
use a
feel
ton
to
of
be in
like.
a car with me and not going crazy.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised right now.
I mean, I'm still obeying the speed limit.
You are. I just haven't been paying attention to like if you're running anything.
I mean, the stop and go are more like doing rolling stops, to be honest.
I think, yeah, honestly, yeah.
If I'm just gonna stop and go at that point, I might as well just.
I think they call that a
Go.
California stop.
Yeah. Also, I got a lot of greens.
You did. You got super lucky. I feel like anytime I'm trying to be somewhere, like, I just get nothing but red lights. And then if I'm trying to, like, take my time, maybe check my text messages or something at a red light, I just get greens. Wow, your new house.
Garage is here.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, it is here.
How many spots do you got?
2, but that's all I need.
All right. Where's your
Doors
door?
on the side.
Oh, okay. Ah, all right.
So I can just flex my muscle. Yep.
Okay. Actually,
Hey.
huh. Hmm. It's a pretty good space to work with, actually.
Yeah.
You gonna decorate it yourself, or you gonna find someone to do it for you?
I'm probably gonna try myself, go nuts,
Okay.
and ask someone.
Well, it is cheaper to decorate now, so.
Yeah. And I do have a bunch of stuff I bought when I noticed the floors and walls were cheap.
First things that I recommend are to.
What is that talking about?
It's fine. It's probably outside. Is to put a security panel here.
Oh yeah, I just realized there's no panel.
No, there isn't.
Probably should do that first.
Also, you want to put in a wake up spot. All that is going to be under
Oh.
utilities.
Okay, that's good to know. I would not have done that.
Yeah, no, it happened to me. So you want to put a security panel and a wake up spot.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. The wake up spot has to be ground level. I tried having our wake up spot be by our front door inside, and I woke up with a broken arm because I fell through all of our floors. So now we all
you
have
mean
to
like
wait.
ground level down there?
Yeah, we have to wake up in Winston's room because it's the only one that's ground level.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, it's because I did a lot of playing with height, so yeah. So I didn't want like warehouse level ceilings, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you know how to get to the decorator?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's my apartment. I'm assuming it's the
Alright.
same.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, recommend that. Recommend when you start decorating, the tablet will actually tell you the angle of your house walls. That's just the angle of one wall. I forget the math. I can get the math.
Only
for-
one?
Yeah. It's probably gonna be that wall, the biggest one. But I recommend. I can try. I forget how to do the math, but I can try and get you the math on how to figure out the rest of the walls.
Okay.
It's kind of like north, south, east, west kind of deal. But
That sounds complicated.
take your time. It's a lot of just kind of experimenting. I would just do like basic floor plan first, like super basic.
That's
yeah.
Probably what I'm gonna do
I
first.
actually considered opening up The Sims 4 at one point on my computer and building our house. No, I'm not. I'm serious. Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Mm-hmm.
I never played Sims 4.
Oh, I go
I
hard
played the
on
third one
Sims
like
4.
years ago.
I have spent an embarrassing amount of money on Sims 4.
I believe it.
Oh my god. But
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna push
congratulations.
walls and floors first.
Yeah.
Just a base.
Where is your fuse box? Ah, found it.
Oh, it's right there.
So you have a fuse box. If you look in there, you might not be able to do too much because you probably haven't talked to the electrician, I assume.
Yeah, no. Oh, I can look inside though.
You can look inside. Do you have
Locate transformer.
Oh, I can show you where that is. You have the same transformer
Oh,
as
I
us.
see it.
Mm-hmm. We're the only two on that transformer.
Oh. Not too much to worry about then.
Yeah. But do you have circuit breakers in there? Are they okay?
No, there's nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so you're probably not going to have any power immediately.
It's okay. I was not expecting to move in right away.
Right. Good news. Winston sells circuit breakers, so.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he knows a lot about electricity. I just kind of smile and nod.
Sounds like what I will do, to be honest.
Yeah. But
Hey, we're
not
next
bad. You
door.
aren't
Perfect.
either. We are next door. Honestly, couldn't ask for a better neighbor.
Yeah.
So, because you're not going to cause
What?
any trouble and anything.
No.
It's always kind of a gamble of, are we going to get a neighbor who's a complete fucking psychopath, you know? We need to clean our solar panel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dirty.
Yeah, I just cleaned it this morning, but
This morning, it's already like
Yeah.
this.
yeah, it takes a couple hours. It also gets
boy.
dirtier the older it is, so.
Huh.
We had 3.
I can see you've done that in there, because my head hurts.
Yeah, and I have done as much as I can to not have headaches. So, I can only make so many rooms. If you make rooms in your house, you can have a maximum of 6 walls. My upper floor is like 13 walls.
Oh.
So I can't make rooms
Sounds
with
like
it.
some things are different from back then.
Oh, very much so. There's a lot of quality of life stuff on the new tablet that's incredible. You can actually walk around while you're decorating now. So instead of like, instead of putting something down and then leaving the tablet to stand next to it and hope that it's okay, you can put something down and then just kind of walk over and be like, yeah, it seems right, or ugh, I gotta fix that.
Oh, that's good. Again, then I'm curious. How much did they increase properties around here? Oh. It only went up by 2,000 after I made
Yeah, it
the
only
picture.
goes up by like 5%.
Surprising that it went from 567 to 574.
I have a feeling that more than one house got bought up. There's a couple groups that live in Mirror Park. I don't know if you know that.
I know there was one over there. In the
So
back.
you've got Hydra in the cul-de-sac, and you've got the Hidden over on Bridge Street, unless they've
Oh, I
moved.
had no idea Hidden was over here.
The Hidden was over there. I don't know if they've moved. We also have a couple cops over there. And then you have Kaneshiro throughout
Yeah,
basically
Mary's
the
group, I
rest.
think.
Typically what
Yeah,
they do is they save up and then they buy like 2 or 3 houses at once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Might be what happened.
Probably is. I remember that when we bought this house. Wait, what? I did not fully read that. Stop towing vehicles parked on private properties. What the fuck?
Oof. Did somebody tow his car on his property?
I assume so.
Yeah, if I see a car that seems to be on somebody's property, even if it's crooked
That's
or
so
anything,
fucking
I
cringe.
move.
Yeah,
I don't touch it.
Like even if it's like on the curb, like if it's kind of badly
Yeah.
parked, it's touching the curb slightly in the front yard, and I can tell it's not a local. I don't touch that shit. That's just fucking cringe.
Yeah, same.
Whoever bought number 2 Mirror Park Boulevard, call me.
Oh god.
Sam Anderson.
Who's Sam Anderson?
I don't know. Let me look him up for you. Just says yeet in his yellow page. Man, I guess he also wanted that phone. Too damn bad. Don't call him.
Don't call him?
Don't call him. He probably wants to buy the house from you. Don't call him.
Yeah. God, I hope I don't get kidnapped for buying the house like I did 7 years ago.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, it's your house. They can't
I
force
don't
you
know.
to transfer the house over to them, so.
7 years ago when I bought the house over there, Udio and the HOA showed up and kidnapped me to question me.
Oh, I was gonna say, that was either because you didn't ask or they wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, somebody was supposed to have asked.
So it's a good thing I gave you the money then, because it sounds like they also were about to buy it.
So I was right to be stressed out.
Where'd it go?
Eat +1 for say. Whoever bought
Is that one gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
I don't. The name is vaguely familiar, but I don't know who it is. Yeah, fuck it. You earned that house.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel like I should have some say in who my neighbor is.
True.
I almost want to twat out. I'm so happy for my new neighbor. Like, not name any names, but...
Yeah.
not giving you my nachos.
I would
don't want
retweet, but I feel like to
That'll
put
give it
myself in
away,
danger at this
yeah.
point.
Yeah, he'll get over it. I remember when I bought the B-Gang. I was the first person to ever buy one. I also bought the only one in stock. And JP and his crew wanted it too. And we're in the next room trying to buy it at the same time.
Oh no.
And
You were just a little faster.
I was just a second faster. And they were twatting out, whoever just bought a BJXL, call me. And I was like, fuck that. I am not calling you. I don't really drive it as often anymore because it's very stealable and everyone, like, it got stolen yesterday.
I thought I saw your car in the garage yesterday, and then I just saw you without the car.
Yeah, because I went to go get it and I realized it was at Olympic Freeway and I showed up thinking, oh, maybe they just left it there to go do a bridge run or some shit. And it's surrounded by cops and Peanut in handcuffs. And I literally walked up and said, son of a bitch! And all of them turned around and went, oh, Kiki, this is your car? I was like, yes, that's my car, the green one. And they're like, well, it is tampered with, and you seem genuinely pretty pissed off, so you can just take it back. We're not going to impound it. Thank God.
Oh, that's good.
Also, why are they choosing a BJXL to be their getaway car? It's an electric car that only hits 89 miles an hour. You're never going to lose it. You're never going to lose the cops in it.
What were they expecting?
I don't know. The other electric, it's probably the slowest electric car. But it's a good off-road car, so that's all that matters. I've thought about selling it, but I also like the fact that it's the first ever BJXL on the streets. So, also it's my B-Gay, so I'm not getting rid of that shit. Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, this is my house,
same
so this is number one.
My car is there, so.
That's true, but he doesn't know it's yours.
Yeah.
If he shows up and you're standing here, I'll just be like, I don't know. It's someone's car. I won't rat you out.
Why is it every time I buy a house something like this happens?
I don't know.
Every time.
Well, at least you don't have a working mailbox that people can put body parts in this time.
True.
Yeah. Well,
You know
should.
what the worst part? I found out who it was.
Oh, who was it?
Well, not the body parts, but the bones.
Oh, who was it?
It was my dad!
Why?
I don't know. He has a fascination for bones.
That is
He just
true.
told me on the last day before we all left.
You know, if he really wants it so badly, you'd think he'd come over here and try and investigate. I recommend parking your car.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh shit. It's okay.
What just happened?
I know what happened. Hold on. Patrick? Are you still...
Your alarm?
So there's a teensy bit of something sticking out of the ceiling there. I've been trying to fix it. I should have fixed it sooner. I think you stepped on it.
I also went to Narnia for a second.
Yes, that's why. So actually, that's a really good thing to teach you. So let me just get rid of this. There are alarms if someone's trying to break into your house like that. The only thing is if there is something poking out of your house, even a teensy bit, that happens and you get sent to Narnia. Sometimes I have a piece of flooring that actually sticks out of the hill. I could not give two shits. I'm not moving anything. I should fix that though. But that'll happen.
So I
where
just
it
touch
thinks,
whatever is sticking out.
Yeah, where your house thinks that somebody is breaking in.
Oh no.
Yeah, so the way that you stop it, if you want to put a security panel in, I can walk you through it.
Oh my God, I didn't like.
It's okay. Your security
It
panel
sounds like the
is,
same thing, yeah.
yeah, your security panel is going to be very similar to the one at the apartment. There's just going to be a couple different things.
You said utility.
Utilities, functional furniture.
I think I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I see it, but I don't see it at the same time.
if you hit the space on the tablet, that'll make it easier to see.
It disappeared.
Is it on your list of things that are...
Nope.
Try again.
It's just disappearing whenever I space.
I wish I could help, but you need that security panel for me to help.
Yeah. Hold on, let me come out and try again.
I'm gonna be honest. Is he...
I'm just gonna do that and try again. Maybe if I face a different selection.
Do you mind if I look at your tablet while you're using it?
And I go ahead. Look over my shoulder.
Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. So bring it toward you. Okay. Hit Q. Go ahead, hit Q. Now hit R.
I did.
Sorry, my view of your shoulder's a little slow.
Oh,
Turn
that's what's happening.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and hit the space bar on your tablet now.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. You can only see it from one side. Now, it's there. You can now move it however you want. I recommend putting it on the wall by your door.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
That's good. Yeah, you can get rid of the others. That's literally what was happening. Hello.
Hello, what you doing?
Sorry, I did see your text, but I'm walking Patrick through putting in a security panel and a wake up point.
Oh.
That is what we're doing. I'm showing him a couple basics things.
How to be a homeowner 101.
How to be a homeowner 101. Yeah, do you want to come over? The house actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I will head that way.
All right. I do have about like an hour-ish until my Zoom call, but I'm going to be around till then.
All right. And are you going to be around after?
Yes.
Okay.
So he told me he was 26K short, and I was like, oh, goddamn. Yeah, let me help you with that. That's a little high, Patrick.
Oh.
You hit the panel a little too high.
It's like near the tab.
Trials and errors.
Yeah, no, it's trial and error. You're good. Yeah, so he was like 26K, and I was like, fuck it, take me to the bank. So I just gave him 30 just to make it easier.
Which is a good thing, because someone else, I guess, was interested in the house.
Yeah, he literally bought it while we were at the bank. And then right after that, Sam Anderson guy twatted out who just bought that house.
Oh, so you don't even have to be at the...
You can be anywhere on the island to buy the house you want.
Okay.
Yeah, right. You no longer have to be in the yard. But we're here. The door is on the side if you want to come in. I'm just going to give Patrick the rundown on some stuff.
All right. I'll be there in literally 2 seconds.
Bye.
Bye.
It is a little different, yes. So you can obviously see the wall colors. You can see... what you can also see is you can add guests to it.
Remove stairs.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I wouldn't recommend doing that while we're standing on them.
Oh, it's those stairs.
Yes. You can also decide whether you are secure. Oh, here comes Veronica. Perfect, or something.
Hello.
So you can also decide whether the security system will alert the cops if someone's breaking in. You can decide if you even want a security system. I assume you do.
Yeah, I probably do, especially considering...
So when that happens, you actually get a notification on your phone. And so you can come back to the house if you're not already here and come to this panel and stop the alarm. It will not stop until you do.
Oh, so you better come back.
Mm-hmm. And if you have any roommates, you are the only one that can stop the alarm.
Oh no. So we better not trigger it while I'm asleep.
there was one day where Winston was buying some lumber from Sebastian, and one of the times that Sebastian walked in, the alarm went off. So I had to come all the way from the warehouse to here to turn the alarm off.
Oof.
Yeah. But yeah, so the stairs are the stairs that we're currently standing on.
Okay, so I'm not gonna touch that until I need to.
Yeah, keep them until you don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
This is nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad at all. Like you would, for looking at it from the outside, you wouldn't think that there's like one, this much space, and two, that
Yeah.
it's actually pretty decently shaped. Like you could do a
It
really
is.
nice foyer here with like maybe even a little sitting area and then like a nice kitchen and living room and
Yeah.
like I don't know what you're planning on doing, but you've
Yeah.
got a lot of space to work with.
Oh yeah, I do. So much space.
If you want to get more keys, you get them at City Hall from not Sherry's twin, but the guy next to
other
her.
guy.
Mm-hmm. It's like I think like 3,200 before tax to get a key maker. And if at some point,
so,
like,
I did look.
it doesn't really happen anymore, but if at some point someone like steals your key or like you lose your key and you want to change your locks, you can also change your locks with them. It's actually cheaper to change your locks than get a new key.
Huh.
It's kind of fucking dumb.
Well, at least you can prevent people from getting in your house with your own key.
Mm-hmm. If someone with your key who is not on your security panel tries to come in, they won't just be able to come in. They kind of gotta jiggle the lock and try to lockpick it as well. So,
Oh,
yeah, we tested that day one.
that's nice.
Mm-hmm. So even if someone has your key and figures out it's for this house, they won't just be able to waltz right in unless they're really good at it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
We have a house now.
Yay! I own a house.
Yeah. You don't have any
I'm poor now.
power. You are poor now, but you don't have any power. But we can see about getting that worked out.
Had you not given me the extra 4,000, I would have $50 to my name.
Christ, it's a good thing I did that. Bet. Okay.
Well, plus the 500 in my wallet.
And also all the wash cash that you have.
All the wash cash that I have in my Pixie as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you can get that taken care of. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, so I'll be able to get some money back quickly.
Yeah. And I still have a decent amount of cash, so I'm not worried.
Alright.
Well, I
thank
will.
you for the help.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it.
Like I said, I would like to have some say in who my neighbor is. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I can show you the transformer too. Hang on.
Oh, right.
It's over here.
I'm like, where did she go?
Just across the street. It's over here. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This is the part I don't really understand. Winston has a better understanding of it than I do.
Okay.
All I know is that one of these is us and one of these is you.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do you get in there?
I usually go like this.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Shit. How did I... Do I go from the... I know you can get in there. I have done it before. Oh, wait. I think it's like this. And then it's one of these. Which one is it again?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, it's one yours and one mine?
No, it's this one right here. We should be seeing the same one.
Oh, I was just wondering because I
think
see like two things. Or because I
There you
thought I did.
Okay. So I think you might be the secondary one because you're using less power than us.
Don't think I can see in there.
You should be able to. It took me a couple tries to get it open.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So you can see how one house is using 656 volts and one's using 327. I'm pretty sure
Oh, yeah.
we are the 656.
I see it now.
Yeah. So that's us. We're the only two houses on it,
Yeah.
which is why Winston and I were kind of like, man, I really hope we don't get a shitty neighbor. Yeah. Flower, what are you doing? You being naughty?
Yeah, I don't understand any of this.
I barely understand some of it. I should actually check our circuit breakers. They should be okay, but you never know. It has been 10 days since anyone did anything. They do have to be changed out pretty decently. A basic circuit breaker is going to be 50 volts, and an advanced, I believe, is 75.
Well, I'm gonna have to get anything to begin with.
Yes,
First,
I mean you'll be able to do anything you want. It's just you're not going to have power.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah, like
you...
I said, I'm probably gonna wait until I have some thing in there
Yeah.
to even
and
use
if you want to bring your computer over, you will need at least a couple AC units.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
like
told
one
me
or
that
two.
if it's not cool, it won't farm the bot coins.
I mean, it will, just not super efficiently.
I mean, I only get one a day anyway.
That's fair. Well, I'll leave you to it. What is this?
Alright. Oh god, someone dropped
Oh, okay. Maybe I did that. I don't know. I found crickets over there by the bushes earlier.
crickets.
Oh.
Yeah. Could have been Alice. She was dropping salmon at our front door the other day.
Huh.
Possible.
Possible. Well, if I find out who this Sam Anderson guy is,
Is it someone from a gang?
I don't know. I did want to go check out the legislation you were talking about earlier, V.
Yeah, I'm curious about what it actually says. And
Sam.
then
I think while I'm there, I might look up Sam.
Yeah, I might go for a little nap.
Okay. I'm actually... Did you take a nap yesterday? You usually take one.
No,
Bye,
I
Patrick. Congratulations.
I don't need to take my naps anymore.
Oh, okay.
Not until September.
Are they not just nice to take sometimes?
I mean, they are, but
Good news, chat. The migraine
when
is
you
gone.
get more than 4 hours of sleep a night,
Yeah,
you
that's
find
fair.
that you don't really need to take a nap. It's wild. But yeah, I heard yelling coming from an apartment next to mine, and I might go help my neighbor leave their apartment for a little bit. Okay, we're good. Was the gas station at the firehouse, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You're okay. We're good. Was what I can tell a local at a gas pump.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't in anything more than that. Here?
Yep.
Let's go look up some stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, my neighbor, it sounds like she needs help opening the door to her apartment, so
Oop.
I go back to the apartments and help her do that.
Alright, first of all, who is Sam Anderson?
Ivy Grayson has a warrant.
She has for a while, actually. I will say, I like her MDT picture a lot. It's a pretty good shot.
Let's see. Business application requirements. Must have an MDT profile. Must own the property. So the tiers. Tier 1, owner and workers may be felons or clean. Service provider like mechanics or taxi. Distributor, delivery, shipping. Restaurants, pawn shops, car sales. Consultant contractor. Tier 2. Yeah. Tier 3, supplier, raw materials, food, labor. Clean owner, clean workers. I don't understand why farmers, if you own a farming business, that you need to be clean. I don't understand that.
Why does the farmer have to be clean? They're
Like,
farmers.
if anything, I feel like merchants should have to be, like, with the exception of maybe like pawn shops and shit. But I feel
I'm
like
looking at that. That doesn't make sense at all.
I feel like the merchant should have to be the clean ones.
Because they're more likely to be doing shit like embezzlement.
But like a farmer having to be clean? That
doesn't make any sense.
Make sense. Like, I feel like they should further divide the categories.
Also, what does producer mean?
Yeah, what does producer mean?
It's the only one that doesn't have any kind of. I just don't understand. So like, if anyone who has a farm at the moment.
Hello.
What?
Not on me, no. I don't know anyone who has them right now.
Carbon faded, thank you for the 22 months.
Anyone, like, who
You're now
works
2 years cigarette
code.
free. Proud of you.
Because I don't have my one for the day. I gave it to somebody.
Oh, is someone looking for a lockpick?
All right. Yeah, bye. Osvaldo.
Oh, I was gonna say,
mean,
I haven't gotten mine yet today, so.
Oh, you can give him a call.
Yeah, hang on.
Yes, Kiki.
Hi, Svelda, you need a lockpick?
Yeah, I need a lockpick.
Okay, I haven't gotten mine for the day, so I can go grab one for you real quick.
Ooh, okay. Do I meet you at the tow lot?
Yeah, meet me at the tow yard.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Does this one have a fee?
Yeah, I think it's really fucking dumb.
That is
the way they
really-
have
that's
it
so
weed out. Like, I can understand some suppliers having to be clean. Like raw materials, I can understand why you would want them to be clean, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're dealing in materials, like all that, but like food, like farmers.
Farmers doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Dealing in trash and materials, classic mob business. Signed, I used to be a mob wife.
So you guys just sold trash and materials?
Well, not trash and materials, but like sanitation. The big one. But like Casey's family, like her mom was a fashion designer. They had their hands in so many different pots, Kiki. Fashion, news, sanitation. I think they even had their hands in like steel out in Pennsylvania.
Interesting. Just grab. Let me make sure that I don't have a lockpick in my pocket. Okay. Hi, Timothy.
Hello.
Hi, Adam.
That's about as
Adam.
messy as eating a hot dog in the shower. Hi.
Hi. Is Osvaldo with you guys?
Yeah.
Who?
Osvaldo, your grandpa?
Is that your,
I don't know.
your grandfather?
My grandfather?
Yeah.
You know my grandpa?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
me.
Oh, there's
Hi.
Osvaldo.
Hi.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
There you go.
Cabbage.
Thank you. I
Does it
appreciate
still-
it.
Yeah, no
Does
worries.
it still bounce like it
All
do?
right, Adam, let's go do that thing you wanted to do. He wants to blow up the whole world.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
God.
Have fun. Stay safe. Don't get caught.
Alright. Whew, maybe I shouldn't go take my nap. I need to ask my neighbor if she really wants to come out of that apartment. Like, I have a feeling she's gonna have to clean that up.
Oh, we almost died.
I don't know. Do you really want to deal with that?
man.
Right, and you've got only like a little bit of time before you gotta.
Yeah, I've got like an hour.
Do you want to do in that hour?
I don't know. I mean, there's obviously we could just.
What?
We could just go fishing. But like we've been doing a lot of that.
We've been doing a lot of that.
We could check out Uber, maybe, if there's any stalls or anything open. Do you have any of your watch cash with you?
I can always go pick it up before we...
Mine's just over here. I officially have 10K.
I almost had 10K. I'm also just like, I might just hand it to Mason later and be like, let's do a money run, except you're gonna do the driving.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to drive a stolen vehicle if I don't have to. We're trying to keep me free from felony for
This
as
guy?
long as possible.
I don't think joyriding is a felony.
It's not, but
This man's doing forever squats.
I want to work.
Sign in.
Waiting for goober job.
Okay. There's actually a decent number of people doing this.
We can create a group.
Okay. I make group.
All right, I think we should swap to a car.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So if you want to grab your car,
I got
and then-
abracadabra. Okay.
Okay. So we'll grab your car. Meet me at the apartments. I'm gonna
Mhm.
grab a little bit of my cash.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we're both gonna get our cash.
Does he, maybe, yeah. Does he, is he telling you to head to the booth plaza?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I don't know why I'm dropping you here instead of Mirror.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just grab the Granger. Oh, I need my, because also I need my cash. My house was unlocked that old time. Let's not take all of it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 2,000. Let's take 2,000 of it. Okay, let me just check this. I think I just did this, so I don't think I need to do it again. Just gonna double check. Ah, bet. 377. We're almost at 400. I wonder if we can get to 400 before he gets back. There you go. I should really take this in for a repair today. Holy fuck! You will, because the secret is he's never coming back. No! Because he's dead! And he hates us, and he hates us because he's dead. Why'd they just stop in the middle of the highway like that? Seems like he's dealing with car troubles. Oh! I can't handle this ADHD in my gang. I feel like the majority of streamers and or role players have ADHD. On my way.
Okay.
I grabbed
People
2,000.
parked- Okay, I grabbed 1,500. People parked in such a way at the apartments that it is so hard to pull a vehicle out right now.
Oh my god.
Because they parked like where there's no room to pull out your...
Why people shouldn't be doing? I know that sometimes it's locals, but like I do know it's not always locals. Like, why are people doing
There's
that?
no way these are all locals.
Six months in, why are we still leaving our cars out?
Because we're lazy, and sometimes they're stolen.
True.
But like, if they're stolen, just
'em
fucking
in the
park
back.
behind. Just fucking park behind.
Be considerate of your fellow neighbor.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start like calling like people who are towing and be like, "Hey,
You
yo,
wanna
can
come
you
tow some cars?
come tow these fucking cars because people are leaving them out."
Hey, yo, flower. Little flower, flower, you are so cute. Look at
Right.
you. The taxi is here.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this works if we're in a group.
We're gonna find out. God, Abacadabra is so expensive too.
Yeah. Honestly, the best booths to get it from is probably gonna be like Funhouse and
Like even just like smoothie and coffees.
Smoothie, yeah. Like people you know aren't going to fuck you over too.
I'm parking the garage. So my to-do list of today, I still need to get a new tablet. Get this thing repaired. Because it is rough. I also need to get a hold of Bozo and finally get my transmission changed out.
I'll get Robin to meet us there as well.
We're here, but I don't see the order that I need to get. We have to go to Abracadabra?
Yeah. They don't want you to keep shit in, you can't help. No, IBS is when you're. It's usually constipation.
They might have the order.
Oh, maybe they do.
Yeah.
Hi.
Thank you. Bye. Hey, madam, I can help.
So I've never done this. We have a goober order?
For here?
Yeah.
So what are they asking for?
I don't know,
When you
because
do a
I'm being told to go to the booth plaza, but I'm not getting any order update.
Maybe run outside and come back in.
Maybe I'll try that. Cause like nothing.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Maybe it just like
It likes the front door.
Take your precautions.
it likes the front door, not the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna help. What's the goober you order?
So it's a chicken doner with everything, and a baklava with just cheese, diced garlic, and pickles.
That has everything. So normally when you
Oh,
ask
okay.
Whenever
It's just it's straight up everything. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
one chicken
So
doner
so
and one
chicken doner
baklava.
yeah. There you go. Swipe your card. I need to make the baklava, but.
There you go. And realize the baklava only need a couple things.
Yeah, the sides normally you only have a few things compared to the mains. They have a lot of
Okay.
stuff. It just depends what depends like what booth you go to. You know what I mean? All
That's
schools
fair.
are different.
Yeah, like sushi when we're able to operate, we can't
Doesn't
have
even
any
have
sides.
sides, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go. Appreciate it,
Alright.
madam. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks, appreciate you.
Do we have to go out the
Out
front
the
door
front
too?
door. Well, now it just says deliver. So we just gotta go. Where do they want it? We can find out in the car. Okay. So that cost me $345 of my own money, and I think that's why Patrick was saying it's not worth it unless you have cash to wash.
Yeah, because some of the booths are hella expensive. I'm wondering if it's the person who hands off the food that gets the.
We're gonna find out. If it is, we will either just take turns or break up.
Oh my god!
I
My
re-
sister's alive! My sister anyway!
I realized as soon as I said that you were gonna. Where am I going?
Polito!
Hi!
We should have grabbed Wisteria.
We
God
really
damn.
should have. I didn't expect that. All right, I guess. What are you doing, you little psychopath? you? There you are. I'm gonna pet you. I'm petting you because you're on my computer. I'm gonna pet you. That's a tax. If you're gonna sit here, I'm gonna pet you. Oh, thank you. It would be the first one we get.
Yeah.
This food's not even gonna be warm anymore by the time we get up there.
I mean, they probably have a microwave.
Yeah, I think it is reheat it, but it's like, would you want to reheat a chicken doner? Maybe
Probably
in
not.
Maybe in an air fryer. Maybe an oven.
I mean, they wrap it in foil.
That's true. That kind of traps in some of the heat. But I feel like sometimes when they do that, though, it just makes, like, the bread soggy because, like, condensation.
Mm.
I bet Goober gave you one of those boxes. True. Get the most expensive restaurant and the furthest delivery spot on our first ever Goober job.
And it's gonna be for like $100.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Hi, miss. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of you until the novelty of the dogs wear off. I feel like I should do that just in case.
Probably. So yeah, after therapy last night, Mason left me with Allie, and I just kind of wandered off, and I felt kind of bad because Mason thought I was still with Allie.
Oh.
And
And?
I was just wandering down Sonora Freeway.
You really are the same person. Yeah, that's where
'Cause
JT found me.
It's a good place to wander.
Yeah.
Especially if you're leaving Toledo. I felt bad because, like, Mason had to go talk to Lane, and then he's gonna go have a conversation with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt bad because I was being needy and dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, like, you didn't have to come get me because he had Wally escort, like, he had me ping Wally. And then he came and got me. And Wally had to babysit me.
Now, is it babysitting or is it just taking care of you and making sure that you're okay because they care about you?
It's babysitting.
Is it babysitting? Were you drunk?
It is babysitting. No.
It's not babysitting. I really only consider it babysitting if you're, like, drunk, you know? Because then you're basically a baby at that point. Oh. Alright, let's give this a try.
Oh, hey, it's Slick.
Hey, Slick, nice house.
I've never actually looked at this house.
Is it for sale?
I don't think so.
Alright, did you get any cash washed?
No, I just got $409 transferred.
Okay, so it's the person who hands it off then. Because he washed 184 of my cash.
Which is nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Yeah. I got paid. Oh, I got paid $800 for that. Well,
So
I guess.
it's split it between the two of us, I think.
Okay.
'Cause
So.
we got 409. So the food cost 345. Distance payment was 273. So the payout was 818, and then split it between the two of us.
Gotcha. And then I handed it off, so I got 184 cash cleaned. So we can take turns, or we can break into 2 groups.
I feel like it'll be easier. Why? I still see him on the thing.
It's because you didn't hand it off to him. That's okay.
That's a little scuffy, but
It's a little scuffy. I guess we can break up into groups then. I'll unready and disband. Good to know. Have you ever?
Hello. Yes, I meant to tell you that earlier. Hi. Rue was just asking about something.
Have you ever picked up something from a drone with someone?
I've gone a couple times, yeah.
Has it ever been your purchase, but they took it out of the suitcase?
No.
That's the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because I bought it just to see what it was like, because they wanted me to be like, hey, so this is what it looks like when you do it. Now tell me where to go. And then they picked up the suitcase, and for the rest of the storm, I just saw that fucking drone on my GPS.
Yeah, no, I've gone, like, I went with you and Winston once.
Yeah. Well, maybe when you get a new job, he won't be there anymore. So at least there's that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Pride Trivia? That sounds fun, actually.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, okay. Am I readied up? Yes, I am. Okay.
But yeah, I felt so bad that Wally had to essentially babysit me after therapy. Because Veronica after therapy is baby.
I'm just a baby.
Because my therapist likes to really dig. I mean, it doesn't help that. It doesn't help that Saturday is just going to be a bad day, so.
What's on Saturday?
Just a day I'd rather forget. I told you about Jake before, right?
About who?
Jake.
I was thinking a different person. I do not recall. You don't have to talk about it unless you want to.
It's my cousin.
No, you haven't told me, actually, because I don't recall you having a cousin.
Don't like to talk about it much. And I had to do a lot of talking about it this past month. Because the accident that we got into, that was my fault.
Oh, okay. You don't have to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, that's
I
what
remember
led
now.
to, yeah. So that is Saturday.
So, do you want to stay home on Saturday, or do you want to do fun things on Saturday?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I might just go fish by myself in the middle of the sea, or I might just distract myself. What I don't want to end up doing is drowning myself in alcohol.
Very valid. Well, I'm probably staying home on Friday. Probably. But if
Are you going to be continuing to paint the walls in the house purple on Friday?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Okay.
But, if you want me around, email away. If you want me around on Saturday, I'll be around on Saturday.
I don't know what I'm going to want to do on Saturday.
Okay.
Rex said, oh. Huh?
Hmm?
The heck is besties?
Oh, it's probably the, noodles. Because I also got that.
But Rex is like, if you want to just stay home and just self-care, you know, just don't hide away under the blankets because that's not going to be good. Or if you want to go fishing, because like our pops used to take us fishing all the time. My cousin's actually a big reason why I went to EMS in the first place. Because he wanted to be a paramedic in New York.
So you wanted to fulfill that for him?
He's having a really bad headache there.
You okay?
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
I did a pretty good job of fulfilling that.
I think so too. I think you'd be really proud.
I mean, Los Santos is no... What the fuck? Los Santos is no New York, but...
Pretty sure half the damage to this car is from me parking it. No, it's not New York, but... I'm sure it could be a little comparable at times.
A little bit.
Why do the cops look like they're setting up for a race?
I don't know.
That's illegal.
Oh my god, they're racing! Oh
That's
my
illegal!
God.
Oh my god, it's a crime!
Street racing's illegal!
Oh my god! Oh shit!
I think he's not really bad.
Well,
Bad for me because he doesn't like hot dogs.
No, you think it's funny, bro?
He gets free clubs.
Buying food, you think you punch me in the neck, bro?
Yeah, I give him a free meal.
Oh.
What? Sorry,
This
I
is fine.
put you on the back of the neck, puto.
Good on flour? Any kind of
Fuck off.
Ramon's got fucked up. Ramon!
Are you good on? Are you good on flour and
I didn't
vegetables
mind
and
you
all that
fucking
stuff?
puto.
Let me double check.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, we're good.
I didn't see shit.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hi!
Hello.
I'm picking up a goober order. It's 2 big dog chow mains.
Yeah, we're good, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Strike when you're ready, madam.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm also picking up a Uber order. It's 1 big dog chow mein and 1 equal light with ice.
Strike when you're ready, madam.
Sweet lady. Oh, okay.
Let me just get the cover ice.
Hi, Flower. Flower has learned how nice it is to be on my desk because she gets constant pets. Alright. So mine is in the Vespucci Canals. Patrick? Oh, is that Patrick?
It is in the south side.
Okay. Hey, Patrick. So we'll do mine since it's like right here, and then ping where yours is and go to that. What? Flower, please. I think I should drop off some of my fishing stuff because I feel like I'm running so slow. My profile picture is still being my old chief key. It's so funny because I got pulled over on the way back with that guy, and the cop didn't know me, and he was like, "Are you EMS?" And he suddenly was super nice to me. I was like, "Oh, I'm not anymore. I used to be the chief." And he was like, "Oh, well, okay, yeah, okay." Like, oh, I can still play that card. I didn't.
Meanwhile, I don't think even saying I'm former deputy chief is gonna save me now.
It's because, I mean, mine's only because it's still my picture.
It's crazy the switch up.
Yeah. Where is this bruh? Oh, there she is. It's for a lady. Hello, ma'am. Oh, I actually love that top. Okay. Okay, I got $797 and she cleaned 368.
Okay.
Okay. Not as fast as a money run, but you know, something chill.
I think this is actually pretty good for like people who are clean.
Yeah.
So,
like Patrick.
Because like, here's the thing, because they're not going to be having like this huge amount of washed cash, right?
Yeah. That is actually a really
So
good
there's
point
really no
for
need
you.
for them to risk getting caught on a fucking money run. Or
Yeah, like say
if
they get a bunch of it fishing, they just go do some goober and it's good.
And you know, because they don't want to lose a portion of it to selling it to somebody potentially.
Mhm. I mean, that was really nice of Tails to just trade 1 for 1 earlier.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to do that.
I'm just like, well, I'm good to clean it on my own. Like, if
I'd love to
if I
do a
didn't-
money run someday because I've never done one, but I'm fine doing this too.
I mean, if you're around later and Mason's down, maybe you can take
Okay.
some of that cash that you have and. Because, I mean, you saw, like, where one of them starts, so.
Yeah.
Because it's nothing like it used to be. It used to be rough.
I have a feeling it's probably one of these. There they are.
There he is.
We got your noodles. We got you some nudes. Oh my god, I can't believe you sold that man weed.
Oh my god. He washed 414.
Okay.
I guess it varies.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of random how much they clean.
So the payout, so the food cost was 296. Distance
Yeah.
pay was 59. I got 555.
So it sounds like they reimburse what you paid at the booth and then they give you a little bit
So-
of a distance.
Yeah, so you're not making a lot of money unless you're cleaning money.
Yeah. I am glad they at least reimburse what you paid.
I don't think that was the case initially,
Yeah.
but I think it was just like
Patrick did say it sounded like he was losing money if he wasn't cleaning.
Yeah. So it seems like maybe that got fixed in the Goober system because it seems like maybe that was just like a first few days Goober new rollout of a new system. The app's gonna be a little buggy.
Tablet, I need one.
So, I mean, for you and I, it's cleaning the same as it did.
Yeah.
But for people who were cleaning under the second iteration, it's gotten worse. But for like you and I, there's really no big difference in how much you're cleaning.
Okay.
Now, do I want to spend the time cleaning $10,000 through deliveries?
No, this is good for like,
no.
you know, something to do, get a couple extra bucks.
While cleaning like $2,000.
I'm curious. My house is now worth $577,500.
Nice. Oh, when I was talking to Double E earlier, bike races should be coming back soon.
Nice. I know
Properly
some.
organized.
I was gonna say I know some people have just straight up just been doing them.
Yeah, but the big thing is Psycho is coming back,
Psycho. Okay.
and he was big back in the day. What?
There's some new apartments.
Are you talking about the one in Saints Block?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Saints Block.
Yeah.
Of course, it
They've
looks
been
like
up
there's
for a
only
couple
one
days.
left, right?
Yeah, they've been up a few days.
See, I either haven't been
I
checking
know
or
that.
I either haven't been checking or my tablet's just been dead.
Cause I want to talk to you for a minute. Cause
I'm also curious if does he like us? Like does he like us more and more as we do
tell you in
this?
person, I think it'll make you.
Goober. He does.
Oh yeah, he does. I
Do
wonder if that affects your payout.
Maybe.
Because it didn't look like he has anything.
I think Patrick did actually say, like, there was one day he got paid this, but as he did more, he got paid more.
Okay,
Flowers.
let's go check in with him and see where we're at with him.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm curious
I have
about,
an
like...
order. I've learned that Flowers is Funhouse Foods.
Okay. So you got Funhouse.
I did.
Yeah, I just want to see, like, you've done 2 jobs now.
How much do we get out of that?
Yeah. Because
Where is he
I'm gonna
again?
be honest. Mirror Park. The old taxi stand. 'Cause I'm gonna be
Hi.
honest, if it's something that I can do, like, easily, it might be my next focus.
Is this just to
Yeah.
get paid? Thank you.
Because I got where I wanted with tow, I got where I wanted with fishing.
Yeah, I'm still occasionally doing tow. I'm just not grinding it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not grinding it anymore. If I want a quick couple $1,000s, then I'll do some towing.
Because I would eventually like to get crowbars.
Yeah, but I'm not, like, pressed about it.
Yeah, lockpicks are really where, if I remember to
Oh,
fucking sell
I'm
them.
Back to the kebab place.
Okay. We will do this real fast. Let's see. Oh, you good?
Yep.
2. Don't tell me it's 1 a job.
It's 1 a job.
So, probably gotta do 100 deliveries.
I mean, that's better than some. For towing, you're going up like 0.4.
God. That'll probably happen quick if you're doing that. Yeah, that's true. I do like that there is
The downside
a...
is you can only do this when the booths are open.
Yes. To be fair, I think it only gives you booths that are open.
Yeah. But like that's what I mean. Like you can. It's not like this is something you can do all the time.
Yeah. Yes, turd.
And I'm wondering if it's like how it was before, where booths can see like before they close down, like, oh, we have an outstanding delivery coming in.
Doesn't look like it, because the kebab
Well,
guy...
no, because we would have to actually like check like at
Oh.
the panel to see like, oh, there's active deliveries.
True. Are you good?
Good.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Is it your birthday today?
Decided, and recovery has gone exceptionally well.
That is amazing.
Oh.
I love it when it's super fast.
Yeah, well, I don't know if fast is the word I'd use. It's definitely felt like it's been ages.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it has. It's only been
No.
like a few days. Hey, what can
Hi
I get?
I
guys.
know.
I'm here to pick up a goober order. They want a Fumbles footlong and a Happy Song sub.
Alrighty. Please swipe.
Okay, what's the?
Come here, come here, come here. No, let's.
Bet.
I know you can't walk around. Don't run, don't run.
Happy birthday, Turt! Oh my god! Our favorite turtle issues. Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
Stay safe.
You too.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, there's a guy still down. I
Hello.
can see him.
Some veggies down.
There
Are
you
you
are.
eating a kebab?
That's right.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Sorry about that.
Sophia.
There you are.
Apple hop in the way.
Actually,
Clark, it seems like there's a debt that you have to pay.
Do you want a drink? Just one or two or
There.
three?
just two.
And the Sprunk and the E. Cola Light. That's it, right?
Beautiful. Yep, that's
There you
everything.
go.
Thank you so
enjoy.
Your
much.
nose is so squishy.
Hello.
Apple
I'm
hop.
picking up a grouper order. One chicken donut and one order of Freya's fries.
There you go.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Welcome.
And here you are.
Thank
Sorry. I was just putting my phone down.
you. Did you pick up your order, Kiki?
Yeah.
That's all I took though.
Counterfeit hobo with the 15 months. Thank you so much, dude.
I love how we just left the car door.
I mean, it's fine. The car is locked. How could they possibly get in?
The doors are wide open. What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, mine is over by the bank. Oh, look at that! They're almost right next to each other. I don't think this is a residence.
Oh.
I mean, yours might be, but I don't think mine is. Let's see. They are... Oh, it might be.
I mean, it used to be. Shadow used to live here.
Oh, it's this guy. Really?
Yeah, Shadow used to live here. Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know this was a house. Hello.
Hi.
I got food. Thank you for the tip. $700. Nice. Okay.
Where? Are they in? They're inside.
Ah, this is a blue cage. I'm stupid.
It is the blue cage. I did a weed drop off here once. The one time I did a bridge run.
Oh.
Good.
Hello? Is my Discord frozen? What the fuck? I think my Discord's broken.
You also gave me a tip. Cool. I got 602
Hello?
washed out of that.
Discord? Hello?
Here you go.
Here we go.
345. Distance about 35. I got 607 cleaned.
Nice. I got 753 on the last one. Spams haven't been bad.
Not at all. Well, I have 484 left to clean.
I have 695. Oh.
You also grabbed a little bit more than I did.
Yeah, I grabbed 2K. You grabbed 15, I think.
Yeah.
I think what it is I don't think it's that. I think it's food cost is reimbursed, distance is what you get paid. So this is the total. Actually, no, you're right. Because that math doesn't math.
How many
Okay.
more orders do you think we can sneak in before you gotta go for your Zoom call?
Maybe one?
Then I'm just gonna have you drop me off at the apartment, and then I'm gonna go take my nap.
Okay, like now or after that?
After.
Okay. I know
Well,
there's a
see if it-
section for deductions.
I'm gonna assume that's like if it takes you
Forever and a day.
forever and a day to get there.
Maybe. Like a time deduction.
Yeah.
Or like maybe you didn't have it. Actually, I wonder if you don't have every item, does it just... He just doesn't take your order.
This doesn't take your order.
Oh my god! I think it's just a local. There's
Wouldn't
getting
be the
fucking
first time
bullied
PD
by a
tried that.
local.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god. Learning mechanics. There's Chip and Ricardo. Ooh.
Hello.
Hi. Are you available for repair?
I am not, sadly. I'm not signed in right now.
Oh, it's okay. No worries then.
See ya.
Bye. Damn. Okay, he's not available because he's not signed in. Heck. I'd love to go to Kintsugi because it's right outside my front door.
Make life a lot easier.
Right. Oh, I have Abacababra. Well, so in this case, the restaurant does get money. So I don't see a point in having low quality of that if we might as well just... I don't know, it's hard. Nothing for you yet?
I have yet to get another job, so... If I don't, I don't, you know?
That would be nice if you got one.
Oh, I got one.
Bet.
It's kebab.
Alright. Maybe they're the only ones left taking jobs.
Mayhaps.
I don't know him.
Well, it's not necessarily me trying to make you feel a way about him. It's more
Oh my god. A chicken donor and a lamb donor.
Hello, I'm back again with another goober order.
So much
All right,
food.
just a momento.
Are you bunny
What can I get for you?
Alright. They want a chicken doner and a baklava.
Baklava. Alright, go ahead and swipe. I'm just gonna have to.
Your bunny kicking in your sleep.
Why can't I
Sorry,
swipe?
Jordan, can I get you to do the dishes? I have to do the
Oh,
That's why.
that's why.
She did. She got out of the car correctly the first time, and then after that has been just a struggle.
Alright. And make the baklava.
You're so squishy.
And then I need to pay.
Alright, chicken doner and baklava, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
You're so squishy. You're a squishy lady. Squish, squish, squish.
So much nicer when the orders aren't used so big.
Some orders come in that are like,
They're like 10 items.
Christ.
Jesus. No
We've
wonder
on-
why people
Alright,
say
go
they
ahead
lose
and
money
swipe.
on this.
Yeah. Although it seems
I
to
don't
be
know,
reimbursing people now, so that's good.
Yeah, that is good to hear.
Yeah.
Alright, what can I get for you?
A chicken doner and a lamb doner.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and swipe. Here you are.
Thank you, Ryan.
No problemo, and you're all set.
Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Last orders, last orders.
Let's go, let's go.
Hustle, hustle.
Does anyone know how Kirby's chat
We
feels
almost
about Ryan not
died.
working at a restaurant that serves scallops? Why would they, should they be upset that it doesn't serve scallops?
Oh.
Where's your, oh my god.
Carson. Where's yours?
Jesus Christ. Mine is Alta.
Okay, Alta then Carson.
Yeah.
And
Because that is the
apartments,
correct
and
way.
I'm gonna go take my
It's not
nap.
scallops, it's scallops.
Godspeed.
Speed? Okay.
Oh my god.
I speed?
I said Godspeed.
What's Godspeed? Is Godspeed 1,000 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour?
Who knows? I just
How does Godspeed?
I just know people say it when they're like, "Good luck." Good
No,
night and good luck.
I know.
But like, I never actually stopped to think about like,
What is
would
Godspeed? Oh, I
Just
see
the
her.
speed of God,
What is the speed of God?
which is unquantifiable.
Because for some people, the speed of God is never.
Hey.
Hi! Love the power suit. You look great. Thank you for the tip. $6.95.
Hell yeah.
Which was the
Figure
rest
out-
of my cash.
Okay, good shit. I'm wondering if it's cleaning more as we do more orders.
I don't know, because I had 700 for one, and then I got 300 for another, and 600 for another. I think with that one,
like-
she just finished out what I had.
But like, my first one only cleaned like 400. My next one
True.
cleaned more. This one's only probably 484 because that's the rest of my money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna do more science later.
No. Kirby's character has never asked me how I say scallop. It was chat that asked me how I said it, and I think you guys sent him the clip of it. God, son of a fucking bitch. Fuck off. I hear train. There it is. Okay. I don't know if you saw that too.
I did see that.
Oh my god. Where are they? Oh, they're up
I
on that
see them.
stairway. Yeah. Where's this man's shirt? It's your lady. Wow, you're so cute. Oh, my keyboard. Thank you. I bet.
That's the rest of my cash.
Okay. So I will drop you off at the apartamentos. And then I will see you after
Oh,
your
hey, I
nap
can put
and my
$5,000 in my wallet.
crazy.
I couldn't yesterday.
That's wild. You must have had like, I don't know, a penny stuck in there or something that was keeping you from pushing it in.
Maybe.
Hello.
Yeah, and I'll see you after your Zoom call.
Yeah. Don't know how long it's
Your
gonna
Zoom
be.
call is gonna be. Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
how long do you think it's gonna be?
I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I will let you know as soon as I'm awake.
Okay. Alright, time to help this bitch get out of her apartment.
Okay.
She's so needy.
Okay.
God.
Alright, I'll see you later. Love
See you later. Love you.
Alright. Back from yesterday's VOD, spicy. Bruh. Yesterday was fucking wild. Very surprised she didn't question this, so she didn't comment more. I think she either forgot or it'll probably come up again later. How'd the second talk go yet? What? I think that's Patrick. How'd the second talk go yesterday? It went better. Sean, first of all, apologized for neglecting her and acknowledged that he did. And that he was a shit friend for doing so. To which Kiki went, holy fuck, no one has ever actually apologized for that before. Wow. And he said, losing you is not an option for me. How is their relationship now compared to before? We will see. We will see how their relationship is now compared to before. I would like for it to be positive and good. Also the fact that so apparently he used to make meth. He used to cook meth that storm drain. That's how he knew it. What is this? Why is there... Is that his? Or is that mine? Why is that there? Whose money? This is fresh money. Did he put that there? Did I put that there? Secret friends? No, not secret. Just... Kiki insisted, let me worry about how to navigate this. It's my problem, not yours. Alright, let me check here. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. We'll let that sit for a minute. Alright. We are going to get ready to do some variety. I do need to check one... Oh, shit. I forgot to... I do need to check one last thing that I did not think about until a moment ago. I need to check my... Here we go. Voice and video. Microphone is correct. Shortcut F12. Okay. Cool. I bet. Just another thing on Kiki's plate. Yay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. What was that noise? A little growl in your sleepsies? Okay. Okay. Well. I'm just staring at Flower. She is very cute. Is there anything I need to do? Because we still have a few minutes. Is there anything I need to do? I've done this. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Look how much. What did we start? We should have kept track of how much we started with. Didn't we? Haven't we collected like 200 buttcoin in the time he's been gone? Hey yo. Hey yo, dear. Yeah, rub your belly. But we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. We spent 50. So actually, we could hit 400 if I hadn't bought Hideout. But I did buy it. It is the only buttcoin I spent, but I did buy Hideout. Bet! Okay. Oh, actually, since we're saying this is a Zoom call, emotes, placed emotes. We'll do this one. That seems like how Kiki would sit for that. Fuck. Bet. Okay. Imagine you're going on a Zoom call and this is the fucking setup around you. Just like, hi guys, don't worry about what's behind me. It's the only computer in the house, dog. Don't worry about the fact that there's like 50 air conditioner units behind me. Alright, let me just swap to this. So we have a number of games that are planned for. I don't know what order we're playing them in. I don't know which ones are playing. Now you put the blurry filter. You do like the green screen. Where like, where like you can do like a random background or something. Like a beach. Like, I'm on the beach, guys. But we have a number of games planned for today. Let me just open up Steam so I can make sure. I made sure all of them are installed because, surprise, surprise, some of them weren't. I can't remember. I think some of these were better with controller. I just don't remember which ones. Also, one of these I've never played before, but it's a Devolver game, so I was given a key for it. But we're gonna be playing. Hold on. Let me variety break with friends. We're gonna be playing a number of different games. I don't know what the first one is, but let me. I think I need to. No, I'm gonna grab an energy drink real fast. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I also don't know where we are doing voice chat. Shimmer has friends? I do have friends. I have friends. Sometimes. I occasionally have friends. I have some friends. You know? Hi, Saturn. Saturn, are you my friend? You're my friend, right? Occasionally you bite me, but you're my friend. But it's for the LGX's birthday. We're doing some co-op games. I don't know who all is involved other than obviously Dimok and the LGX. I'm gonna try cherry twist. Just like a cherry lime. I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. We're gonna try it. People are still gathering? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Can anyone hear when she's that far away? I try to talk loud enough. I do. All right. Here we go.
What's